Welcome to episode 104 of the smobcast, where today Otto will be judged for his sins. And Plushy, the executioner. Me?
Fortunately,
I'm just
the
here to watch.
executioner is asleep at the
No.
gallows. So
Anyway, but executioner because we have a new assassin this week in FGO.
yeah,
Speaking of that,
and
finally,
Lancer
it's been
and
more
Avenger.
than 2 years since an SSR assassin.
Yeah, it's been a really long time since. Wasn't it? I think the last one was Kashin Koji, which is
Yep, that piece of
which
garbage.
is like 2.5 years ago, basically.
Especially a single target, which is surprising because like I genuinely think they made a huge mistake doing that comma MP upgrade. To the point that you're like every following single target assassin was gonna have to compete with her. And then their decision was just to not release any single target assassins, but they finally did it here. And it's interesting.
Some ideas.
My takes has been kind of all over the place on this character. That's why I haven't really been able to finish the video because like there's barely any farming to talk about for this character, in my opinion. So like it should be a very short video, but I just couldn't. I can't like land my final take on the character.
You can't figure it out.
Yeah, I think she has very high damage potential. Like if you're counting cards and MP, she might have the highest like burst damage potential in the game. And it's not like the burst is
Wait,
like in.
what do you mean in the game?
In assassins. Assassins.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, hold on a
Sorry.
Definitely
Assassin. Yeah, not in game. Assassins. But like, you know, you have to be very. I mean, and she's forced to do it. She's like super frail. She's like just zero survivability compared to any other single target assassin.
That is because I've been doing a lot of like I tried a bunch of advanced quests with her and stuff like that. And the biggest problem is always she kind of just dies.
Yeah, she's like, a very min-turn coded servant, I feel like.
She's really good at getting her MP back and doing a lot of damage, but she dies so fast. It's
what are you guys thinking about Kondo? Kondo only had 2 skills revealed. It was Buster Arts 30% and then 2-hit evade, and then attack up, Invul Pierce, and crit up. Which are
2 very basic,
generic
kind of boring skills. I mean,
to be fair,
not bad,
Genzai's first and third skills are also in a similar vein. Like Genzai's first skill is Buster Quick.
Hey,
double
spoilers.
buff.
That's
sorry.
No, it's Buster Arts.
Oh, it's Buster. Sorry, but yeah, it's a double buff plus a basic effect, and the third skill is attack up some crit. It's similar. So like his juicer skill has to be the third one. It will determine his whole playstyle, just like Genzai's second skill.
The fact that they kept it hidden makes me think maybe it'll do something.
Yeah.
I will tell you guys, when I first saw this character, I rolled my eyes because it's another Takeuchi servant, and I was worried that it was somehow gonna be another Kagetora. Because
the first ascension anything like Kagetora.
The first ascension is exactly like Kagetora.
It's the black and white hair.
The first ascension is literally
the eyes are very
Kagetora.
Different. She's also clearly much shorter.
Yes, her following 2 ascensions are completely different. Her first ascension is exactly Kagetora.
It doesn't look like Kagetora.
Exact fucking
it's
same.
Like if they were sisters, but they're not the same.
Bro, it's oh my god.
Right.
It's like if this was Kagetora Lily, dude. Like, what do you mean? It's
okay, but if you pull up Kagetora, like just open up the image for Kagetora Ascension 1 and this Ascension 1, the art, and look at them, and they look so vastly different. It's like
go put Kenshin.
Hold on.
Yeah, let me put these in our chat here. Putting them in our chat here. So there's one. There's the other. Like when you look at them side by side, like they look very different.
Yes, they look like okay. I mean, if they look like sisters, they're not like exactly different. You know what I mean?
Okay. There's that one. And then there's that one. Like they both
It's
have
just it's just
It's like
Kenshin Lily.
black
No,
with
no,
white.
not this one. Not the wrong one.
Kagetora. Go to the ruler one, the one I put. Open up Discord. Show
Oh,
Discord.
Oh, that's the wrong one. But all right,
Because
making
they
more
click at the
work for
top.
me.
Bro, it's just Kenshin Lily. Like if you told me these two servants are the same but in different ascensions, I will believe you.
Yeah, it's
If you
just
told
like they
there's first ascension, second ascension, like it's
they yeah,
but
they
his
inverted the
second and
colors on
third
their
ascension
hair.
are fine. Her other ascensions are cool. I like her, and her first ascension's battle sprites. All her battle sprites are cool, but like her second and third ascensions are fine. But yeah.
Yeah, she has very, very detailed sprite animations. Like,
Her
holy
sprite,
cow.
like her sprites make like condos look like garbage in comparison.
I don't think he's looked that bad, but it's like it's a lot of beams, but
And balls, beams and balls.
I mean,
if he's a Saber.
his sword slashes are
So
feels fine. His sword slashes does still feel like
Now-
an upgrade.
like, bro,
from
he has
older
a
Shinsengumi
sword and
characters.
he's a saber. Obviously, he's going to have a lot of energy attacks.
Pull up, look at her stage 2. I like her stage 2 and her stage 3.
Stage 3 is still my favorite, just because I feel like it embodies the manslayer aesthetic the best. But I think the stage 2 is a very like indirect way of including Kohaku in the game, or is it Hisui? I don't remember which one has the
They're
the
both
sword.
maids.
Yeah,
No, but
they're-
one of them has the sword. One of them has the katana.
Oh.
The other one,
and the
just-
other has
I
a
don't-
golden apple. Actually, that might be the
I-
same one. I don't know.
It's Kohaku. Okay, it's it's Kohaku. It's basically just yeah. And the third one is really cool. I like the third one a lot. Yeah.
Anyways,
it is nice. Also, the sprites are just higher quality than the other sprites. I don't know what it is. They don't look different. They're built different.
Kondo was clearly planned ahead, I feel, just way before this character. Because the reality is, I feel like this character just has barely anything to do with the Shinsengumi, as opposed to Kondo, who is like one of the most important figures in the Shinsengumi. So they probably planned Kondo way ahead of time.
I wouldn't say unplanned, like that, or like planned less time. It may have been they wanted to do this character, and they're like, what Shinsengumi can we now use as well?
Oh, the reason I said that is because if they switched, or like upgraded their animation studio, then it's possible that Kondo was designed with the prior like standards of animation, and this is like the new standards of animation. I hope this is not a one-off thing. So like
people were saying that this looks like it was done by the people who did like the Melty Blood sprites.
It's because her stance is more like a fighting game. Because like in a fighting game, in a 2D fighting game, characters are usually not just like, like side profile all the way like FGO. It's usually like this. Their stance are usually like this, like a side, like there's an angle. So this is why they said it feels like a fighting game character, which is cool. I hope they update their sprite work. I was really hoping Kondo would have something similar. I'm still coping for the Shinsengumi Ascension where he doesn't have the beams and shit. Be something more similar to this, but yeah, I don't know.
Anyways, let's talk
He
about
just
the
looks more and more
servant
like Kurosaki
themselves.
Ichigo.
Like game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Yeah, this is
I think she has higher attack stat than most assassins, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, like it's
Hold on.
like
I should
it's
look at it. There's a bot on our
alright.
server that can do that.
Let me take a look here. Then let me pull up my.
It's not like the
I
highest,
know there's
but-
probably a better resource, but there's a Chinese website I use for this. Okay, she is the 6th highest attack. Now
Never
that's
mind.
deceptive because she is the highest of the ones you actually would use as like a DPS in farming, because no one's using shooting, no one's using MHX, no one's using Kashin Koji, no one's using Koyan, and no one's using King Hassan. Those are the 5 other above her. Like, I'm sorry. None of those are used in farming.
What?
She is also not okay. She has to hit trait though, because like if she doesn't hit trait, she's just kind of similar to King Hassan. No,
No, if she doesn't hit trait, she's still higher than everyone else.
she is slightly higher than King Hassan, so slightly higher. So like, and she only has 30 battery. I don't think King Hassan should be written off. Does he not have a battery? Am I going crazy again?
He has a 30 battery. So
yeah, it's the same. It's the same. So like I don't think like I think unless she's hitting trade, she also doesn't see like you would not farm with this character. It's she is like, remember when we were doing the tier list last week?
Well, yeah, no, she doesn't have any party buffs.
Well, yeah, where there's a category that's called 30 battery with anti traits. That's her. Well, she has 2 of them, so it's slightly better. But at the end of the day, it's like, unless the enemy is like Divine Man, then obviously that would be her perfect targets. At Media has a list of a Divine Man. I'll send it here in a bit. But yeah, it's just we can talk about her skills first, but like I don't think she has a lot of farming potential outside of traits.
She's so she is chaotic evil, which is pretty cool. She has really solid gains. Like, she has a Buster Arts deck, but like the scaling for her arts is like it's like about 50% higher than average for that deck type. Wait, not 50%.
It's closer to the 1 arts card units than it is the 2 arts card units.
Yeah, it's
which is funny because she does like for 1 arts card. Get like 90% refund.
Her quick is really bad though. I don't know. It's
but
I guess that's fair.
It's very bad.
Because it's the same hit count. So like again, when your quick card has the same hit count as arts, it's either your arts is insane or your quick is really bad. I guess she's kind of both, but it's more leaning towards the arts is insane.
Also, somewhat notable, she is man attribute, and like since she has anti-divine, that works out good because a lot of divine enemies are sky, so she has bonus against them.
Yeah. Here are it's not that small of a pool, honestly. Divine Man, even though you probably don't want to fight Olga or the 2 casters with her, because
one of the largest groups is Rider.
Riders.
Yeah, so it's pretty good.
Ryoma has divine.
Probably Oreo. I think it's because of Oreo.
But Lancer Ryoma doesn't.
It's because he has Oreos.
A little unusual.
Oh, yeah, if you keep eating those Oreos, you're going to become divine.
No, maybe Lancer Ryoma is not man. I think he's probably still divine. He's probably not man. He's probably like sky or something.
This is intended as a bad
speaking of Oreos, I recently had Reese's Oreo cups, which are not like the Oreos that have Reese's flavoring, but Reese's that have Oreos in them, and they were pretty good. I will say.
That sounds good. It sounds like diabetes.
These servants.
Just keep going.
Sorry, I just. Sorry, I mean they were delicious though.
Yeah, okay. we also have 2 buffs to talk about. Yeah, this is a lot actually.
Yeah.
Right.
We have 5 servants to talk about here. So her first skill is pretty like. This is a really solid skill, actually.
Yeah, it's standard but solid.
The PMod makes it really good. It's
So it's 30% Buster in arts. So her arts cards go from good to very, very good, and then with her, and then she also has 3-turn 50% PMod against man attribute. So this is a lot of coverage. There's a lot of man attribute enemies out there. And then
let me look at the man attribute riders, because like that's going to be like where I wonder how many there are.
Man attribute riders. So
there's quite a few.
Yeah, there's
looking
a
at
lot
this here.
So 1, 2, 3. It is 24. And then there's also berserkers. Not as many berserkers. But
yeah, not as many, but there are a couple.
Still like 40 between the two.
And I think importantly, because like again, the elephant in the room is going to be Kama. When she's hitting man, her damage at higher MP levels, because at lower MP levels, the MP upgrade kicks in and kind of screws her. But like at higher MP levels, when she hits man, it's basically the same as Kama. So I think that is like that keeps her competitive when she's hitting man. Because like again, you know, you have to compete with that monster. But like if you have like at least you can match her damage when you hit trait. I think that's really solid. Just as a
Also, I'd say her cards are a good bit better than Kama's because Kama doesn't.
Oh, for sure, dude. Kama's 20% crit.
With all of her skills active, her cards, especially if you're against man, with all of her skills active against man, she just destroys them.
Yeah. She's a lot more card centric.
Yeah, it's effectively 50% crit, but you don't have to crit for it. It's the same as with Arjuna alters PMod,
and she has even 50%. More. She has even more down the line.
Oh yeah. Fidel pointed something out. Her append is anti-assassin, so you can also just freely use her against man assassins and get at least some extra damage there. So that's not bad.
Yeah. The reason I brought up Kamo is just for farming, because like I think if you want to be competitive in farming, you have to beat her in damage, and she does.
I do think being anti your own class is actually like decent
because of grand raids.
Because like Melusine was anti-lancer, and like so I've always used her against lancers. Like, because it's 30%, but like 30% is 30%, right? Like, you know, when you're investing in a unit, you know, being able to take them to one extra class and be pretty okay, you know, I think is good.
Yeah.
Anyway, skill 2 is the big one. This is the one that makes everything kind of stick.
Yeah. Okay. So, Lalts are really feeling great here, gotta say, because it's a 1 turn. Absorb of 500%, one turn 50% crit, and then 10 stars. And also you get a special buff which does something for your NP for 1 turn. And this is on a 2-turn cooldown. So like 5th append, you can use it consecutively, then you can use it back to back with
So using it 4 to 5 turns in a row is actually not that difficult. Because without Atlas, 4 turns is really easy to do.
Yeah, append 5, you can use back to back, and then Koyan Light. You just have to hold it.
Then you also
don't double stack it.
You also have Atlas, and then like literally any cooldown reducer, because you just have
any single cooldown reducer gives it the next turn. So, like you know,
so if you want to bring back Takasugi, because in lore Takasugi would make a lot of sense too.
This is definitely trying to mirror Izo because they're both manslayers from the same era. So like this is definitely supposed to mirror Izo's skill 3, but this is a lot stronger, especially after we talk about what the status does. So I think it's really strong. Like a bread and butter skill with absorb, star bomb, crit. You just press it and 10 is a little bit. 10 is not a lot, but because she's in Buster, Koyan Light Star Bomb probably helps her kick it off as well, so I don't think it's that big a problem. Like usually if it was like an Arch Servant, I would have liked it if it was like 20 stars because it would be a guaranteed crit almost all the time. But yeah.
Okay. Then her 3rd skill seals all enemy skills for 1 turn, reduces their crit damage resistance. This is defense, right? Like defense.
It is crit damage up.
This is the same as Lilith.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the same as Lilith, just 30% instead of 20.
Yeah.
But remember, that bypasses the crit cap, so you can go even higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, slightly higher. Yeah.
Yeah, slightly higher.
Then also 30 battery and 30 attack for 3 turns. So with card buffs, she's actually got slightly more card buffs than Gajuna, which is kind of funny. I mean, she doesn't have Berserker advantaging, but like if you're up against Riders, she is way better. Like but like we're also judging AoE to single target here.
Yeah, but she has a lot of card based, crit based like boosters, and when you take a look at the MP, there's even more. So you just have to time stuff well with the second skill, which is hard to talk about without looking at her MP. So
Yeah, so
actually,
let's move.
Look at her passives. All
Oh
they're
yeah,
so
presence concealment
not-
minus, no effect.
like she has like 3 lines about her presence concealment being just terrible. It's like it's so very funny. It's just like, yeah, I shouldn't have been an assassin. I don't know why. It's like, yeah.
she's another servant who, like, when she's summoned, she said she thought she was Saber, and she's like, "Oh, I'm Saber. Oh, wait, no, I'm not Saber."
It is a lore thing. Yeah, it's a lore thing that she's summoned in completely wrong class for whatever reason.
Well, because
Like,
she
even
killed people.
Yeah, I guess Matahari doesn't have presence concealment, but like she has the espionage skill at least.
I believe she is one of the few assassins with magic resistance, because I don't believe a lot of assassins have magic resistance. Because I'm looking at it here, and I don't think.
Yeah, even Kama with
Kama. There's
Kama. Oh, Kama does. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid.
King Hassan does it. And then
she doesn't need to Heishu and just kill you. Well, why does King Hassan have it then? That's the whole
Gray
joke about it, where he like killed everybody in the room.
But yeah, not a lot of assassins have it, which is nice. That
I mean, King Hassan
has
has the 100.
King Hassan has a skill that basically makes invincible, so it doesn't really matter that he has it. But it is nice to have it because it is uncommon on assassins.
These passives are just kind of nothing burgers, but
they're
it's
really
fine.
bad. They don't do anything, but yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
and then the MP.
Yeah. Okay, and then the NP, we've got a single target Buster. When she has sword sheathing up, which is her second skill, she gets 30% attack for 1 turn, which is a pretty notable increase.
Yeah.
She also gets Pierce Invuln and Ignore Defense for 1 turn,
which does affect the cards.
It's the buff type instead of just the.
I don't think they do the one that only ties the MP for a long time. Like they have not done that for a long time.
For Ignore Defense, they do, but Ignore Invincible always applies the buff, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah. There is no Ignore Invincible non-buff
MP.
Effect.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, and then she does 50% bonus on scaling to divine enemies, and before damage, she does one of the most annoying overcharges, which is 1 turn of 10 to 30% NP damage. And I mean,
I think that's just because
her damage is still good.
Sword sheathing is there.
But it is kind of annoying seeing that.
Like they could have made a non-damaging effect. Like if they really didn't want to. I mean, it will tank her MP damage a little bit, but like maybe some kind of survival, because she has 0 survival. She's like the most glass cannon of glass cannons.
Give her a 1-hit evade. I don't know.
that would be interesting. I would say that.
I actually don't mind, like, because like on like Tonalico and Castoria, you know, it would be the 1-hit dot thing actually really does help him. Now, of course, Tonalico has way more survival, but Castoria helps, right? Like Castoria is able to survive way longer. But no, like, also just the best MP animation. Go ahead and click the video and play that. Like it's like the best like MP animation in recent memory.
Doing this to me.
Best MP animation. I think the MP is really good. But like, again, the ones the stuff that really amazes me are the normal attacks. Like they are just very good. Like the normal attacks are just super amazing. I don't think we have seen like swordplay presented this well in FGO. I think a big point is the sheathing. When she sheathes her sword, there's a very like crisp like click sound effect, and I don't think they've done something as crisp before on sword servants. And that is just like, if you like this like anime weeb shit, swordplay, it's so good when she like sheathes her sword. It's same with the sound effect, like on the MP. It's just like her swords has like more sound effects than normal. It's just how it feels.
Yeah, I woke up the day she came out. I opened up YouTube, saw like the NP video and then some of the animations, and I'm just gonna go. I'm like, this is I'm gonna use this servant. I didn't look at the kit or anything, and I rolled. It's like, you know what? There's some servants that you just look at them and you're like, you know what? This is.
Chat,
This
look
is
forward
very
to
cool.
another 120 from Ryou Emerald.
Yeah, it is. He's gonna.
Yeah,
grab
no,
this
it
item
is. She's already grailed and has gold foes and everything.
Yeah.
I spent 700 quartz, 780 quartz. Wait, how much?
I've spent
700.
60. And
I
have
spent
not gotten
780 quartz
anything at all, but like I've
on
spent
one
60.
copy, and it's so unlucky that I'm going to roll more on Kondo just as like a fuck you, because like I'm gonna.
Fuck you to
was
who?
pretty unlucky the first one.
Yourself?
It was
Yeah.
like 700 to 800 for my first copy, but then I got
The following.
pretty lucky. The other ones, it wasn't that bad.
I don't think he looks
So-
boring, but sorry.
Kondo, I'm gonna be honest. I've seen Kondo's animations. The amount of like when he holds out his hand and shoots the balls out of his hand, that animation
That's,
is just
that's
so...
only one. That's one of many. Like he has like a total of 2. Okay, extra attack is a beam. He has one where he shoots like light from his hand, and then he does a slash, and then there's one light ball. Everything else is just
Yeah, but
pure
shooting the light
swordplay.
from the hand also, I don't really care for. Like everything that's not the sword play, I'm just kind of like, eh.
Again,
We also
Maybe I was
haven't
hoping for too
seen-
much.
We haven't even seen his NP animation though, have we?
yeah, his MP could look cool. He is just a updated version of Saber Alter. Like it's very clear. Like if you look at the sword slash is accompanied by like dark black slashes with like red border. It's very Saber Alter coded, but I don't know. I think he looks very cool. I don't like. I know people are like, okay, this is a lot more typical compared to Gensai, but you know, I don't know. I don't see the overwhelming like negativity for this character's design. It's actually really funny because there's two sides. One side is like, oh, his animations are mid compared to Gensai, which is understandable. The other side is I watch Gintama or Gintoki, Gintama. And then
this isn't my Kondo.
this isn't, yeah, not my hashtag, not my
No.
Kondo. Fuck
Hashtag
this
not my
Ikemen.
Kondo.
Fuck this skinny, pretty face boy, edgelord, Kirito, fucking Ichigo mix, edge, whatever.
Honestly, I like it better that he looks like Ichigo because I never watched Gintama, but I did watch Bleach, and so I like his design in general. I just hope that his third skill gives something more. 'Cause
Interesting.
it's like
Yeah.
if you look at two skills, like you look at like Kawakami's, like if you look at her first
1
and
and
third,
3,
you're like,
yeah.
well, that's not special. And then her
Yeah.
second is what ties it in. I'm hoping he has something that like ties it in, or his NP does something cool. Because like the Lancer, the welfare, his skills are the most boring thing, but his NP does one thing interesting, and I think
Yeah.
that's enough.
Yeah, so we'll see. I'm excited about the character. I was never like a super big fan of you know, the Shinsengumi group, but he looks really cool. I like the mask. Like he didn't show up with the mask. It has to be one of his ascension, right? It has to be
Who he was
mask.
till he put on the mask.
It has to be mask, a mask, and
Mask,
then
forgot
like
about the mask.
and then like normal person, like not edgelord as third ascension probably, where he I don't know, he gets redeemed or some shit. Also,
watch his NP just give like massive like attack boost based on the number of Shinsengumi on the field. Like I would like a unit that like, you know, actively like doesn't want to run supports, but instead just wants very specific units on the field. So like gets like for every like Shinsengumi, for like every Shinsengumi on the field gets like 50% attack on his NP. And so like if you have like and he counts as one. So if you have 3,
But,
he gets like 150% attack up.
So,
but
speaking of,
so far in the story, I have not read today's story. I don't know what the fuck
God.
happened today. He joined us, but like so far in the story, that to the point where I've read, he's been just killing everyone in Shinsengumi. I don't know.
As
He's
one
a-
is wont to do.
so speaking of Keisuke, now we have Heisuke.
Oh my god, bro!
It's Toto. The
Yeah, this
worst,
Demon
you
Slayer
know?
looking ass
worst.
guy with his
No, he's
his
a kill
J's.
looking dude.
Killua.
Kill.
Kill? I mean Killua
Sorry.
from Hunter x Hunter.
Hunter. Sorry, not kill. I don't know shonen slop. It's all garbage to me. I hate shonen so much.
Don't
It's
compare
so
him to
old.
Nuxtaku. Why would you
No,
say
It's
that?
Nuxtaku. It is Nuxtaku.
We joked.
Nuxtaku
No,
looking
we
weirdo.
don't. I mean,
I hate you for that.
It's Nuxtaku.
Gon. I love Israel. Gon. I love. All right.
Oh my
Souji.
god, bro! How dare you say that word here?
That's a it's funny because it's a Killua meme and he looks.
Flushy, can you go like one stream without bringing up?
You brought up Nuxtaku, dude. It's not.
That doesn't mean you need to do other things. He looks okay.
Gon,
Anyway, let's talk about this piece of
and
garbage.
unlike
With his-
Nuxtaku, he actually hits the gym, obviously.
Oh, look at
Dude,
that.
his like baby face with his body looks like someone copy and pasted. I think this looks really bad.
This just looks like Demon Slayer. This FA looks a
Yeah.
lot like a Demon Slayer character. This
Yeah,
looks like fucking
he's-
Inosuke or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think
It
he's
doesn't look
actually
like
just a
Inosuke, but I don't know
manlet.
why.
He's not
Because
like a
it's-
child. He's just a manlet.
He's
I
just a man.
actually like his animations. He has one like cyber arm, not cyber arm, more like a
Like
the
the
her
robot
name?
arm, like from like Donzo.
Yeah, Donzo, yeah, and he can like unequip it, and then there's a sword or like it's a gun. It's kind of cool, but yeah, let's take a look at this kid.
He literally died at a
Well,
young
first
age.
I want to
mean,
mention
like,
his attack stat
so
is one of like
they're
is like really
police,
bad.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
9,000 for
his
an assassin.
attack
For
his
an
attack stat
Avenger,
is
sorry.
really bad. Not even for
and then
just
his
Avengers. for,
HP
like,
isn't particularly
generals.
high. Like usually,
So, like,
if you
his stat
lower
line
the
is
attack,
just-
it's yeah.
His
bad
stat line is just
stats.
really bad for no reason. Like there are like 4 stars with like a 9k attack stat and like a 13k HP pool, right? And you're like, oh, that makes sense, but this guy has a 9k attack stat and a 10k HP pool. Like, oh, I mean, almost 11k.
Lowest
but,
Avenger
like,
attack stat isn't on Gore. Is he actually lower than Salieri? Is he
Like,
Salieri is probably higher at the same levels, but
like Knock
There's no-
Narya.
he doesn't go up
fucking
to
way.
80 normally.
Knock Narya is 12.5k and the same attack stat basically. Like, but 12.5k HP. Like he just has less stats than the
Extra
normal
pace
unit for
for
some reason.
I don't even think like Gorgon or the dog is bad. They're all pretty good. But yeah, anyways, let's get into what's his gains. I haven't seen his gains are pretty nice.
His game,
Oh no, his gains are good.
his quick cards are worse than Kawakami's. So
His arts card is slightly better at 6.3.
His
Yeah,
gains are mostly
but-
from his skills, not the,
but he
the
does-
base gains.
and then like he has a Buster Quick deck, which is pretty cool. It's lawful good. It's less abusable unless you're using unless
Or
you're using Geo.
Bonbutsu. He
Or
can
that.
actually work with the Bonbutsu.
Yeah, that's probably more impactful than Geo support. Let's be honest.
All right.
So first skill is pretty cool. It's team-wide 30% in P generation, 30% crit, and then 3-turn taunt for self. Don't worry about the cooldown.
So this
like-
is my new
This
favorite.
is his only
George.
skill.
This is my new favorite George.
All you're gonna do is you're gonna get his Bond CE. You're gonna equip that on him, and then you're gonna.
Still sucks. We can talk about
It still sucks, but it's 10% defense down when he dies. So you're gonna. This is his literally only use.
Spoilers.
Level 1 copy
It's
with
literally
this
called
skill.
Death Duty.
yeah. You can kind of treat him as a like upgraded George. Like if you care about game boost on solo, a lot of characters do care about game boost on solos. Like the Lancer, for example. Like whenever I saw it with the Lancer, I pair it with this guy at level 1 as the fodder. because the game boost is pretty useful.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So,
I
like,
don't hate this.
It's a good level 1 skill for him to die. This is his only use.
Then
It gets worse from here.
Then the second skill is 30% quick for 3 turns. He gets 50% more NP gain while being attacked, so he has a total of 80% NP gain from being attacked for at least 2 turns. And then also he's an Avenger, so he has 5% at base, and then he has another Avenger passive, which is another 16%. So
these two skills combined with it, is 96%.
So he gets his MP really
good.
easily.
He can if he gets, but here's the problem. If the enemy
wait,
have high hit counts, I'm talking about just these first 2 skills in conjunction. If the enemy doesn't have high hit counts, you're not going to get your MP, and it's a 3-turn taunt, but it's a 3x3 turn thing. That evade can be eaten up in a single turn, and then his HP is low enough he can just die the next turn. Like,
well, yeah. I mean, it's
MP.
He only needs to get hit like 6 times. It's not that difficult.
Yeah, like if you look at characters like Daeon has a 1-turn evade with a 3-turn taunt. Like it's functionally very similar.
Yeah, Daeon has a heal and other things to keep themselves alive.
The heal is on the taunt though, so it's not.
Yeah. Don't they have a defense up though?
Yeah, they have a defense up, but like
it's like 14%.
Yeah, it's mind's eye true, I think. So, but like here's the thing, I don't see a problem with this. It's if you want a taunt tank, but then again, if you want a taunt tank, you probably want Summer Talalak over this, because Summer Talalak has basically the same thing.
Yeah, but she has like more team support, really.
Yeah, and then Summer Talalak clearly did not see a lot of play.
She definitely lives longer.
Okay. So this is weird.
Third skill is 20% attack for self, 20% NP damage for self, and 30 battery for self. You could have, they could have made one 30. Of those, at least one of those.
They could have all been 30.
They could have all been 50.
Or they could have made it affect the team, like 20% attack or 20% NP damage, or both.
For the party.
For the party would be nice. Yeah, it would be pretty valuable, because his NP kills him.
Yeah, his MP killed him. Yeah, there's a punchline.
Yeah. He does bonus damage to lawful enemies of 50%, and after damage, he reduces their defense by 20% for 3 turns, and he does increase his quick performance for 1 turn before damage, but it's 10 to 50.
Why?
So I guess the scaling's better than usual, but it's still.
This is so good because it affects the cards after his MP.
Yeah.
Instead of an MP damage up, this is a quick up. So this affects the cards after his MP in a Brave Chain.
So
it's very
here's the thing, is and his worst problem is Shizuki exists, and people say, "Well, Shizuki's a berserker. That's an unfair comparison. This guy's an Avenger. He's only going to hit rulers for advantage. If it's not or berserkers, like he's only better than Shizuki on rulers and berserkers, and that's it. Every other situation, both at MP5, he just does less damage.
And he can hit lawful though. When he hits lawful, he also has damage.
Yeah, when he hits lawful, he does more damage. But he's a gotcha unit. I'd rather take the free 4-star, like the free one that does the same thing.
Here's my hot take on this. Sojiro wasn't even used that much in farming. He's used a decent bit. He wasn't even like a meta, because like when he first came up, you were like, oh my god, single target berserker Arash, that's gonna be, and with like potentially 50 battery, that's busted as fuck. And he wasn't actually used that much. Like people ended up realizing, oh, when I bring a single target, a lot of times I want to MP more than once, or a lot of times I want the death to happen on round 1, like Arash. And Sojiro kind of dies on turn 2, so like a lot of times it's just like it's a bit awkward. So he's not used in every team. So this is just a worse version of Sojiro. So
I wish that instead of having the evade, I wish he had the lethal damage evasion, like for like 5 times 3 turns, like Sojiro has. Like that'd be so much better. That would make him definitely survive.
That would make it possible for him to get the overkill bug too. Because for those who don't know, the overkill bug works defensively as well as offensively. If you lose 50%
so it makes
HP,
MP gain
you
even
get 50% more gain, which is kind of...
They should have
15%
given him lethal damage evasion. Like, even if it was still 3 times 3 turns, it would actually make him survive longer.
Make it 5 turns. I don't care. Okay, if you make it 5 turns, he's a good tank. But like, I don't understand the point of this character. Like when you read his skills, he's like a Andromeda, right? Like he tanks and then he gains a lot of MP from tanking, and then he can fire back with a powerful MP. But then he dies.
It's not that powerful. Then he dies.
It's not that powerful. And he dies. So like when he dies, so he can't actually spam it because he dies, right? And then he doesn't actually do that much after he dies. Like when you see this kind of character, you expect something like Constantine. Like Constantine has an effect where he gives something when he dies. He doesn't give anything after he dies. He doesn't, and he has like barely any party buffs. His party buffs is on skill 1. Like Otto said, if the skill 3 had been party buffs, I probably still won't use him. But maybe you can consider using the multi-core, which doesn't affect
unless
farming.
you need MP gain. Most of the time, won't affect farming.
Yeah, so this character is just like it's completely pointless. I genuinely think this is the worst 4-star in the game. Like previously, who did we say was the worst 4-star in the game? Like Kindang Yu or something? Like, I don't know. But this character, I think, is completely pointless. I know people, like, there are some like, including at media, they think he has some potential because of the self-sacrifice. We've seen Sojiro, we've seen Tutankhamun. It's not as good as you think. And Tutankhamun has party charge and support, right? And he has super effective as well. So, but
Frankenstein at least does like good AoE damage. Like this is like alright single target damage, and like you have to wait a turn for it to work. So
Caster Marie, Caster Marie, you can it's the antithesis. It's a character that instantly kills himself versus a character that does nothing but can't die. Which one is worse? Is the vegetable inside of a hospital bed worse, or like a suicidal person? It's like
weird comparison. Plus, you gotta watch.
You need to work on these.
I'm sorry.
You gotta work on
Marie
your
can at
allegories.
least MP more than once, you know. Like,
okay, I'm
sure,
sorry.
refund is not that good, but like, she's got arts cards.
All right, my point is, I think Marie Caster is still like she when she sticks on the field, she does damage. She does party support, right? Like she does stuff. He dies, so I just don't see any. I don't know. Especially again, like Rio said, Sojiro's
use her like a shittier DPS cast.
Yeah, because it's not more so that like gameplay wise, Marie is better than him. It's more so that the like opportunity cost and like what he gives you is just worse than every other option. That like whereas Marie Caster is an AoE arts caster, that's not very good. But like, is she that much worse than the other 4-star AoE arts casters? Not like damage wise, probably not really.
Because like sometimes in an account you're just gonna be like, I don't know what situation. Maybe like, okay, we don't have Olga Marie quests anymore, but like maybe in something where you need to bring a bunch of servants, you're like, this is a ruler. I'm gonna bring my Avenger, just a random Avenger, and just to deal with this in a very simple manner. Just he can't. And
like imagine you're on a new account. Like I remember when I was going through when I first started JP, I was stuck on the ruler demon pillar in like Agartha.
Oh yeah.
And I had to let that sit because I didn't have an Avenger. Imagine you start a new account, and like now someone's just playing and their only Avenger is this guy. and he just kills himself.
Yeah, it's just
You're not
I
getting
don't
past that
understand.
fight.
So something I think that would help him tremendously, if they gave him the Mandricardo buff, because Mandricardo had a thing where
Ah,
basically he uses one card or his NP and then he dies, but they changed it
yeah,
to
that's something.
where at
He
the
does
end of the
brave
turn
chain,
he
and
loses
then he
it,
dies.
and this is for multiple reasons because like first off
He
uh,
cannot use it.
yeah, first off, he can like use his cards then for that turn, which would be pretty
Did the stream
nice.
shit itself? Most of the
Oh,
stream
I'm not
shit
noticing anything.
No, it
And
seems
then,
fine.
No, yeah, it
to
seems
me.
fine.
and
I
then
refreshed.
the other thing is he's got a bit of a Nobukatsu problem where if you want to use Nobukatsu's third skill and his NP, his third skill doesn't let him taunt or like he doesn't
Yeah,
prevent damage for that turn. And if you make it so he dies at like basically at the start of the enemy's turn,
he can tank a
then
turn and then he dies.
yeah.
Oh, so
If
like
that happens,
so have the thing apply like a delayed death buff.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
start
Yeah.
that takes
because
effect at the start of your
Like
next
because,
turn.
Habertra. Like Habertra. He is.
because
Right,
if you have a servant die from like dot, for example, while they're taunting, then the turn cancels. That's it. Like the enemy doesn't even
No,
get
it
a chance
doesn't.
to.
He doesn't
Okay, it
hit, so
might
he's
not
on
be
left
dot.
side,
It
he's
might
on
just
big
be
red
like
limit.
HP. Like I remember this happening with the coup alter fight.
It's HP drain that
Yeah,
does it.
like
Like
Yeah,
if,
yeah.
if an
drain.
enemy's action drains your HP and kills a unit
You
that's
keep
taunted,
moving.
that stops the turn. But if
I
a
wanna say
dot
that-
does it, if a dot kills you, because dots have to resolve at the end of your turn,
I wanna
so
say
it wouldn't
that-
affect the enemy's turn.
I wanna
No,
say
he
that
does.
still
No,
works
he doesn't stop
sometimes.
moving. No, I'm pretty.
If he kills a taunted unit with HP drain,
Yeah, he keeps moving. I thought. Does he not
We
keep
both-
moving?
I don't know. I'm just I thought he
Oh,
would. I don't know. Otto's the one who
that,
said he would.
Oh wait, that I got it backwards. I think.
That Coalter fight, how he
I'm pretty
keeps
sure.
moving. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does keep moving after that. In hindsight,
Yeah.
however,
Then nothing you're
dots-
describing happens.
no, dots do that. They actually
No,
do
dots
that.
resolve at the end of your turn, and they don't cancel the enemy's turn.
I
If
don't know,
you're-
bro.
If you have a taunt and that servant dies from dot, like I mean, we could try this and like.
I'm not sure how you would set that up because that seems like very hard to set up.
No, it's not. It's not. There's one quest in Lost Belt 6 where you kill
okay.
where you kill the Shadow Moor. No, it's a free quest. You kill the
those
Shadow
ones.
Moors and then they give you
Oh yeah,
like
that one farming quest that
$1,000,000.
takes
You could-
20 times longer to do than normal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
do
you
that
could
one.
also do that with there's the poison advanced quest.
Oh, true. The hermit crab.
could
Yeah,
try
that's probably easier actually.
I want to say it might not always happen, but I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure it just doesn't consume an action then? Because like
No,
it just consumes
it
an
just cancels the turn. I've seen
Oh my
I've seen
God,
this
holy
happen.
cow, I wasted a storm pod. I was at
what'd
7.
you do?
I was at 7 and I didn't use it. Now I'm at 9.
Bricked, you gotta start over.
I guess
Oh
it's a big deal,
no!
Cal.
You wasted storm pods. Oh no!
I've wasted so many storm pods in NA because I just don't I don't keep up on it all the time.
I haven't
feel like
even
we
beaten
overload on
Lost Belt
Stardust.
7, so I don't. I have lost almost a year's worth of storm pods.
I feel like we have so many
I just don't
Stardust
really
that it
care that
doesn't matter.
much.
Like we're being gated by the other thing. What is it? The
Materials.
oh, what is it? Yeah, the torches. That's the one that gates us. It's not the Anyways.
Okay. All right. Let's talk about dude from
Welfare.
Freerin. Yeah.
Fuck. I want to apologize.
Okay.
What?
I did my daily singles already.
Why?
I have mine at least.
I forgot because it's like 3. I was like, oh, it's not a like 20. Like, I'm so sorry. I was instinct. Yeah, I
Oh.
forgot.
How many months have we been doing this?
Because I didn't see like fucking 50 banners. I'm like, oh, you're good. I forgot.
Anyways, I haven't watched Freerun. He looks like the guy from Freerun. That's it. He's also a hot guy, so like, if you're into guys.
What if I ruined everything? Shut up, guys.
Yeah, it's Tony Stark from Freerun. Yeah, that's who it is. Anyways, single target, Buster Lancer. Buster is a good card type for him for a lot of reasons. Lawful Balanced, which sucks because it's not very abusable. Because, like, I mean, if you're a woman and you're lawful, at least there's a bond CE for that, like a bond boost CE for that. But
yeah, this is with him, horrible.
Yeah, it's one of balance just really sucks. But it doesn't really hold him back that much because like those particular reasons and whatever. So Buster Quick deck. It's quick cards
Lancer
or
deck?
Whatever. Yeah,
Is the Lancer deck?
Yeah, he's a Lancer, and it is a Lancer deck. Yes. Then his arts card is pretty alright. It's not amazing.
Yeah, like 2 points. It's worse than Gensai, but he's a one arts guy.
But there's good reasons for his gains not being like superb, because if his gains were superb, then you'd have big problems. His first skill is pretty basic, Buster Quick, and then 15 stars per turn for 3 turns, all 3 for 3 turns. So like it makes him crit more consistently, and then it's just general damage boost, which is nice. Second skill is weird. It's
bad.
It's there for the gambling. It's like you like to gamble.
It's 20 battery. It's 20, and then like 20 stars when guts procs, and you get
it's
a 2-time
more so
guts.
for the
that's 40%
NP.
chance.
It's more so for the star bomb when guts
for the star bomb when guts procs than the 40% guts chance. Frankly.
And then the third skill is 30% attack, 50% crit, and then 15 immediate stars. So he's very much a crit servant. Like he's got Buster Quick, and then he's got attack and crit. It's like 30, 30, 50. It's pretty.
We forgot to mention one thing. He has the lowest attack out of all 4-star Lancers. It's lower than like Qin Liang Yu.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean,
yeah, it's 8295. It's very low. He's very defensive, which is bad because he doesn't need HP to be defensive, but it's fine.
But it's still better than the highest 4-star caster because of Lancer mod and caster mod, you know. Yeah. At least there's that, I guess.
It definitely is his attack is low, definitely to balance his cockroach nature.
Yeah, and and you might think, wow, he's not really that durable. Well, the reason why we're talking about his cockroach nature is because his NP gives him a 1-time 1-turn guts of 3k.
I think this is one of the suggestions we were like saying like, oh, we could give to what's his name? The fucking bald guy. Hozoin.
People call him Baldy.
Yeah, Hozoin. And then we were like, nah, they're never gonna do this because that would be infinite. Yeah, there you go. Have fun.
Okay. So before damage, he gets 10 to 30% NP damage. You know,
they really like
the
this
meme number. Yeah,
shit. OC. Holy shit.
Yeah, then
I hate this.
Then after damage, he reduces their defense by 20%, so it's further crit ramp, and then crit chance down of 20% for 3 turns. So that can help him live a little bit longer, I guess. But really, what it comes out to be is like he gets attacked more before his guts procs, basically.
Yeah, so he gets more gains out of it, which is important.
So, like, if you can get him to Mighty Chain consistently in a solo, like, if you're up against an enemy that has high hit counts, he just doesn't die. Yeah, especially
or if
with,
you're fighting a caster.
with the Andromeda CE, which
Oh,
is
that-
like
dude.
20% NP gain, 50% starting
That
charge,
CD
and
was made for
20%.
him.
Yeah, it's 20%
Actually,
charge when guts
30-year
procs.
long con. I guess you can just show it, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't have it pulled up at the moment, but yeah, it is. Yeah, it fits him really, really well. So
Bro, when
it's very
C
easy.
came out, we are like, who the fuck is this for? Oh, it's for a character that wasn't out yet. I see. So like it.
Yeah, no, it was for Iris Veal first, but
Oh my god. That's
yeah,
horrible.
for her amazing solos that everyone loves doing.
Again, as a reminder, this is a damaging MP. So, like it's not gonna be like Hozoin where you are like Hozoin has good card damage, but like you're not doing damage with the MP, right? But like this is
And you're
a
also not
free
consistently critting
MP5.
with them.
Yeah, this is a free MP5 MP like damaging MP that also ramps up with the defense down. So it's pretty good. And like to go infinite in a solo, I don't think it's actually that easy. Again, you have to have like either you're fighting like casters or you have like a really high hit count enemy like Gatia or like Mount Nobu, whatever. But like I don't know. It's really funny. It is a
Yeah.
fun character.
Yeah, if you're up against like a caster, it's pretty. Yeah, I'd say it's fairly easy with the caster, because like
Yeah, I did it with
he-
Babbage.
yeah, he does it pretty consistently. Against Babbage, for example, but like he's so the types of solos you were doing are probably a little more consistent than the ones I was doing. Mine is level
What are you doing?
15 because
Oh,
like at that
brother.
point he has 5,000 HP. The reason why that's important is because the
The overkill.
well the Mystic code I always use him with is the Babylonia one, which like if you're 10% away from the NP, it gets you there to that one, and then it also basically guarantees the next one because it's an NP
Yeah.
gain buff. But you can also use the HP regen, and now he has 5,000, which means he gets attacked like at least one more time. And then the other effect is just Buster, which helps his NP. So
I
all
really
three of
hope
those affect him a lot.
I really hope they didn't change the whole thing with like, you know, you get one real copy and then 4 MP level copies, because he can probably solo Gatia at level 1, which would be very
Oh,
fun.
That'd
yeah.
be so funny.
He can probably solo Gatia at level 1 because if
he can
you use
definitely
one,
do it. It just takes RNG. Like
yeah, if you use one quick and arts is the JoJo stand rush, right? The punch. Like
Yeah,
as long as he
Quick is
doesn't
the
do
needles.
yeah,
And
quick and arts. I'm pretty sure have the same hit count.
Yeah,
It's just
Buster's
Buster.
the big laser that does nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as long as he doesn't do the laser, he can solo Gatia.
Yeah, there's
So I
a
did
good
test
amount of
it,
servants that
and
need that have to do
I-
that to be able to solo it anyways. So
I did test the dot damage thing. I'm gonna upload it on Discord. I don't want you to watch it ahead of time. I want you to, once I have it up there, I want you to pull it up and you can watch it with chat to see who was right. Was it me or was it Otto? And we'll all find out
judging by
together.
this reaction,
Well, you were right. Rio's right. Probably.
No, I don't know. We don't know who's right yet.
Wow,
'cause
okay,
I haven't seen the
okay.
video yet.
what do you mean? You haven't
Okay,
seen
yeah,
the video yet?
bro. You made the video.
No
What do you
one's
mean you
seen
haven't
the
seen
video. It's a mystery to everyone.
Okay, bro. Anyways, so before he uploads the video, I do think this character is still decent as a crit DPS in a team, but the guts is definitely a lot less broken if you're not soloing with him. But like, what other like single target Lancer welfares do we have? Is it just Kagetora?
I think so, yeah.
So like, if you like the spammy style, you can go Kagetora. I actually don't think he's like just definitively worse than Kagetora. So
I
you can
don't.
potentially-
I don't like that you posted this blank white video and you're
It's
telling
just the
me
start of an
don't-
MP animation. Don't worry. It's actually not anything weird. Otto, getting you banned off Twitch benefits me not.
What? Okay, why is it?
Yeah. because I had to start recording somewhere. And see, all right, George has dots on him.
I bet he keeps moving because it's just they always keep moving. It's just how it is.
And there's 4 enemies. Now watch their action count. So George dies. And he had taunt.
Okay.
And we have 1 attack, 2, 3.
You know you're
4.
not synced
It does
up.
nothing. It does nothing.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna have to find a video of this happening because I've seen this happen before.
I think you're hallucinating.
The only reason
hallucinating.
The only thing that
not.
cancels an
Like,
action
this
is taunted guts. It's taunted guts because guts proc does stop cancel an action. Yeah,
that's the only one.
No. I can.
Otto,
I can show this to you. I don't
Sorry,
have the video on hand because I didn't.
He's like, I don't have
this.
proof. I just have my feelings.
I'm literally saying I have proof, bro.
Oh my god. You Summer and Jalter. No, Jalter is not single target, but Summer Yumeiren. You're right. Would I take him over Summer Yumeiren? Probably not. Unless you're soloing.
I'm just struggling to remember.
I mean,
what?
Honestly, if you look at their kit,
show.
they're similar. They have guts survival. They have 20 battery. They have crit. Yumeiren obviously beats him against males, but they're pretty close. Like I think even in a team he's a solid welfare, but obviously, like as a soloer he has this like unique.
Yeah,
thing.
that's his main thing is doing solos. Let's be honest.
Or like an anchor, at least. So he's very fun. And the second skill, if you really need to bet on it, like if you have like 1 turn of gap, like oh man, I didn't make it with the MP, you have to pray for the 40% to proc, which is
I think it functions like necromancy though. I don't think you can save scum that.
You can. You just have to pray for it to proc because I tried. It is exactly because it's the same as Kirei. Kirei also has the exact same skill basically. And it's necromancy.
But his is 80%. Yeah.
Yeah. His has a way higher chance of landing.
Yeah, so I was doing something. I was trying to save scum it, and I'm like, wait, it's never changing. This is probably necromancy.
Yeah. So it's kind of unfortunate, but like it is a cool welfare. I'm glad this is the free one, not the one that. I'm glad the one that keeps himself alive during an MP is the free one, and not the one that kills himself during the MP. Because we already have one that kills himself during the MP. That's free. Yeah, so it's this is a cool addition to the roster, and he's gonna have a costume, so he will have costume owning for bond farming.
He does. I mean,
I don't think he
gives
has
him 2 ascensions as well, because like the costume looks quite different. Like it's not like a simple costume; it's like an actual like just second ascension he has. So
yeah,
I think that's pretty good. Like because they showed it on stream, and like his pants and shirt are different. He's got the coat on. His
I kind of hope
different.
Hijikata had one because have you seen the event not the PV, but the event like the ad version of the event? There was a frame of Hijikata in his Haori, which is blue. Not like he's in one that is like charred, it's black, but like there's one where he's in blue, and then I don't think he's getting a costume for that. Let me see if I can find it.
Is it in the trailer?
It's on Twitter, which is weird. Or like YouTube Shorts. I don't remember. It's like one of their ads. Like, let's see.
Let me take a look here. Wait, hold on. No, I think it.
Oh yeah. Okay. It's pinned. It's pinned. Oh, okay. It's pinned. It's pinned. It's pinned on their Twitter page.
Their link it here.
Yeah. So I kind of hope he gets one because he also had an animation update, which would be cool if he gets the costume as well during that. Yeah, like this is the one I'm talking about. But I don't think he's getting it.
Is that Hijikata?
Yeah, he looks kind of goofy.
Yeah,
it's like young Hijikata.
Like early on in the stream. It'd be cool if you got that outfit.
Yeah, like then the whole squad's here.
Yeah, it does feel kind of odd that like all of the other Shinsengumi have the outfit, but he doesn't.
Yeah, Kondo's gonna have one too because we already saw that ascension. So he's the only one missing. So it would be pretty cool if he gets it. He looks a lot younger. Like yeah, kind of.
Yeah, that is him. All right, I'm looking at the video. It's on their YouTube as well.
Yeah. So yeah, he's cool.
You think this will finally be the last Guda Guda, and then we can never have Guda Guda again? It can be Guda Guda gone for.
I think this is the last Shinsengumi would be involved because like everybody was like, okay, the final character they have to add for Shinsengumi, the Shinsengumi is Kondo. And they finally pulled the Kondo card. I don't think there's anything else to add for Shinsengumi. It's literally just like, what else? Who else? We have a couple of NPCs, yes, but like, who cares? Who gives a shit? But we might get more Guda Guda. Just like we still don't have Tokugawa Ieyasu and also Hideyoshi, Toyotomi Hideyoshi. Serizawa Kawa, they're not gonna add it, bro.
They can go back to the old Guda Guda, where for some reason it was tied into Servantverse stuff, and just
bro, it happened. It happened once, and they're gonna add the bomber girl, the suicide bomber girl.
Yeah, bro, she'll just join up with MHXA or something like that and commit galactic terrorism. I don't know.
And where's my Chinese Lilith? I would have grilled that character, but she's not released.
I do wonder if the bomber girl is gonna like come out eventually, because that character seems to be getting attention.
Yeah, but it's just gonna be like Omi. I don't think she's gonna come out. She's well, she has.
You say just like Omi, but we haven't seen. Look. Omi
we're not gonna get Omi.
Omi could totally happen. Miss Crane happened. And they have as much justification for existing as the other.
I swear we're gonna get Guda Guda all the NPCs event, and it's just all the NPCs, and it's gonna be like the suicide bomber teams up with Omi, and then commits 9/11 snakes on a plane because it's a snake. Somebody told me that when I was in voice chat, by the way. It wasn't me. It's
unrelated.
And you chose to relay it to us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maxwell's
unrelated,
demon,
but like in September, freaking Melusine figures came out this month.
Oh.
But I can't get them because I ordered them through AmiAmi, and AmiAmi has suspended all shipping to the US right now.
Oh.
On their website, they have a big sign that says US orders, we're not canceling your orders. Just hold on.
Bro.
But like, man, I was supposed to have two Melusine figures. I was supposed to have the First Ascension and the Summer Ascension First Ascension figures.
Now I know this character. They're gonna be like, oh my god, guys, this is just another, it's just Lilith but Japanese. You might say this is just Lilith but Japanese. And you're probably right. And I'll probably grill. I don't know. She has really funny expressions.
Hold on. let me get this expanded a little bit.
This is just Lilith and like Bob. And like they fusion dance and then become a terrorist. I don't like, there you go.
Someone's gonna mention it.
As one is one to
this character.
No, it's these two. I bought these two things, and I'm not gonna be able to get them.
That is so low quality. What the fuck happened?
It's a very big image. Like,
wow, she's so compressed.
I mean, you could
compression.
You can tell. Yeah, this is.
But, okay.
This is to me. This is a lot like Summer Save because it's rollerblades instead of a skateboard, and then multicolored hair, and then like the mini.
It looks like Takeuchi, but at the same time, it looks something a little different.
I think people are just in disbelief that Takeuchi is able to draw a character that has a different pose. He's like, this is a different pose. It's like, this face looks like Takeuchi, but the pose, it's not one of the 5 he uses. So it must not be him. This is actually people's reaction. It's so funny.
Well, also, if you look at the coloring, that's more like flat colors versus where if you look at the colors he's been using for like Kawakami,
Yeah.
Like they're more like there's shading, a lot more shading, and they're not flat.
Why can't I
And
find
so
her in the enemies? Oh, here it is. Here it is. So she has animations, but it is clearly enemy only because she first of all she's not mirrored, so that's pretty much a game over. But she also has like way lower quality in terms of her animations. But here's the saddest
yeah,
part, right?
her sprite is not as high resolution as others.
So
Yeah, I bought those 2 figures, and they're not. I don't have them already.
Yeah, when you said
dust.
that there was $1,000 package that you were picking up, I thought that's what you were talking about.
Scene. But yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
so,
the other thing she has in common with Summersay. Blunt weapon.
Yeah, she has a
It's
giant,
basically
like,
a blunt weapon.
Yeah.
She
So
throws
here's the
bombs.
funny thing. So do you know what this character is known for? Like what this historical person is known for?
Dying in an explosion.
Yes. So he committed seppuku via like gunpowder. Like he blew himself up instead of like just cutting his stomach like a normal person. He blew himself up. And then we have a 4-star in this event that kills himself with the MP. Why is it not this character?
I mean, we haven't seen this
Dude,
character's
go look at Spell 2. Oh, you have it up. Spell 2 is like the best one. The heart beam.
Why is it not this? Dude, this character literally blew herself up. That's the whole thing. And like his entire history, he was like known for being a pretty bad person. He's like one of the 3 villains apparently of Japan at that period. I don't know. But like FGO took the one thing that he did when he killed himself, which is he blew himself up, and then made her like a bomber. And they didn't make her the suicide character in the event.
I don't like how many times you said this phrase or
yeah, you can tell like if you zoom in and you look at like certain things, like you can see that like it is not the normal high quality sprites that characters use. Like look at that.
Well, this isn't always. So sometimes what the reason why that happens is just because they have a lot of small moving parts.
No. Even on small moving part ones, like they're usually higher quality. This is like normally like enemies like level sprites.
Oh, yeah. Also, the reason why it's gender bend is just because
another example.
Apparently, his flesh was.
She's low res.
Oh my god. His flesh is so blown up.
Face, which is funny.
Yeah, but they're not.
This happens a lot.
Like,
I don't know why.
Other.
This happens a lot. They all have like high res face and low res body. I don't know what's wrong with that.
If I knew where to get the sprite sheet on this character, then we could look at it closer.
But yeah, this is a character that I would have liked, but then again, it would be pretty typical of me to grill a character like this. It's like, oh my god, this is Bob 2.0, which means it's just Liz 3.0 mixed with some.
It's not 3.0. We've seen a few more Liz's than that.
Oh, Typhon. It's Japan Liz. I don't know.
And
it's just
Lilith.
Whatever. It's not. Look, at some point we strayed away from Liz already. Like, come on. But Bob has more Bobs than. Anyways, so what are you saying for a gender? Oh, because he blew himself up, so he's like just in tatters, and then apparently he can choose whatever he looks like because he blew himself up, or he doesn't have a normal body. No, I don't remember.
He just said that like he killed him, he blew himself up, and so he decided when summoned to just reform into a female body just to try it.
It's so like it's like she's like a amoeba. Or it's like the Terminator, the silver like liquid Terminator. Just turned into whatever she wants. It's such a dumb reason, but whatever. After can do whatever the fuck they want. But yeah, anyways, she even has a voice actress. They gave her a voice, but like it's just not playable.
Yeah. I've been looking at Kawakami's animations on this thing. It looks really nice. Anyway. Was there anything else more to say about
two more
Lancer dude?
Oh no.
Anthony was good.
Not really.
We like him.
Yeah, two more buffs.
Let's look at first off we got
The big one.
yeah.
Oh, we don't want to look at the bad one first?
I don't think it's that bad, but I'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
I don't think it's bad anymore, but
First up,
I still
I got this cropped weird. I shifted it because we were looking at a different page. We got Okita. So Okita Saber, the OG one, not any of the
holy shit!
derivatives.
Finally.
She got an NP upgrade. So they added a few effects. Before it was just ignores defense and reduces defense by 30% after damage, which is a pretty fat number. Now, it still ignores defense, of course, does more damage. Then, after damage, it reduces defense, but it also reduces quick resistance. And then, I believe this is, it's crit damage resistance, so it's crit
This
mod.
is the
Same
same as
by 10%
Gensai, same as Lilith. It's the exact same, yeah.
This is
They
their
haven't-
new thing.
They have not used the Cosmo drop thing. Ever
Yeah,
again. They realized it
the
was too
Cosmo drop.
broken.
I think they were like, I'm like, wow, Cosmo drop is absurd. Let's not do that.
Yeah, they have
Like
not.
if Okita had that, imagine.
I don't think it's important. I don't think it's that important for them for this to be. Well, I can't. I mean, it's. Well, anyways, keep going.
But yeah, this helps her damage out quite a bit.
Just gonna ramp it up.
Yeah, she's better at ramping, so like with how her first skill works, this is quite nice because she has a mana burst that bursts harder, but it is only a burst at the end of the day. So
I know a lot of people are complaining that this was not before damage, but Okita has always had the problem of not having sustainable steroids, and now this kind of fixes it, which I think is pretty nice. And still,
Yeah, because you can literally use it like her mana burst on turn 1, and then just like coast off the extra burst now to kind of maintain damage.
Yeah, and if you take a look at her damage, it's still really it's the second highest in terms of raw MP damage for single target sabers. It's still quite a tad lower than Musashi, but it's because Musashi has a massive mana burst skill. So if you pull up the damage sheet, it is updated, not by me, by a very very helpful friend of mine, but yeah, she still does. She's the second highest raw MP damage for sabers.
And if you wanna like do it a weird way and use the cards for the NP, she actually does out damage Musashi out of niche.
Oh yeah, if you want to do that, yeah. So wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, without a niche, yeah, you're right. So this is really impressive damage. I think, and also again, I know I keep glazing this character nonstop, but these are usually you assume they're gonna be 10% because it's skills with overcharge. But Summer Tiamat is a factor for quick DPSs now. So this is more like OC3 most of the time, because if you count one Tiamat, it's OC3. So this is a lot of times this is
OC4 if you're overcharging with the Tiamat NP.
Oh yeah, true. If you use Tiamat MP, it's OC4. So like these are pretty big. Like if you're doing what was like 27.5% at OC4 for like quick down. Yeah, so like if you're doing
25, sorry.
25% quick down, and then she can spam it obviously, a lot easy, like very easy. She can spam it.
More importantly, the defense down.
Well, the defense down was always there, but yeah, so she ramps a lot with Tiamat, which I think it's a good thing. So like this character,
it's like 45% defense down, so like she hits cap fairly.
I mean,
quickly.
after 2, she's kind of capped.
Yeah, and more reasons to not use normal Scotty. Yikes, bro! It's actually so sad. But,
I mean,
but yeah,
you only get the massive overcharge, on the turn you're using like Tiamat's NP. So after that, you just have Cosmo drop there for the other 50%.
Yeah, I mean you can use
can
two
trade
of them,
gap.
but yeah, it's
Yeah.
I think it's an interesting choice to make it scale with overcharge because I would have expected like maybe 15% flat, but overcharge I would have said it was worse had Tiamat did not exist. So I think like people are obviously there's two camps right now saying either Medusa's still the GOAT or she kills Medusa. I think Medusa's still decisively better at farming for sure. She has party support. She has bigger battery. She refunds better actually, if that's a factor with her MP. But Okita,
And
if you want big, yeah, anti-trade. But if you want big damage, like Okita's damage is big, like big. Like if you look at Medusa's damage with anti-trade, it's like okay, it's still higher than Okita, but like it's never mind. It's still pretty. It's quite a
Can
bit
we
higher
agree
than Okita.
that
Never mind.
Astolfo needs the buff though?
Wait, who? Who needs it?
Astolfo.
Stolfo.
Astolfo, yeah.
Yeah.
Astolfo is so dead. Why the fuck would you use him after this? I am going to, just because of this buff, I'm going to Grail Kondo and get him off that Grant.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Oh my
I'm
god.
getting-
Stolfo's really down there.
I'm
Why is
getting
Stolfo's damage so
He's
low?
so bad. Astolfo, the king of getting power crept. He started out pretty good. It's like the writer when he started out, people were like, "Oh, it's pretty good. It's 50 battery," and then he just stuck there. He's just stuck there, and then now just everybody else is getting better or getting buffed, and now he's bad again. Congratulations. So yeah, this is Astolfo, life of Astolfo, but I think Okita is one of the best like
Stolfo fans used to getting screwed over.
top tier quick SD. I don't think it's as crazy as like Melt, even though Melt's like upgrade technically did less. It like did a very crucial thing of moving the timing of the buff removal. But I think Okita is like super high tier single target quick now. Yet another single target quick DPS that they gave an MP upgrade to without thinking much. They seem to do this a lot.
Quick DPS are loved by the developers.
Yeah, because people keep saying on Twitter quick is bad, so they keep buffing quick DPSs. You guys either have to stop or you guys got to keep pushing the agenda, and until the game is just quick, it's all green. We're going back to year 4 of FGO. It's just all green. Wait, is it year 4? When's Scott? Year 3. Sorry, year 3. Year 4 is Da Vinci Lily. Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
all of the quick servants I have grailed are good, so the only ones that I'm begging for buffs on, of like, that I have grailed servants of, are Buster and Arts. So
they also buffed Jack the Ripper. Like, she didn't get a second MP upgrade, but that's a pretty good buff. It's a battery. It extends the quick to 3 turns and MP
she
damage.
has ridiculous quick cards for 3 turns.
Like
I
they keep doing this shit, dude. I swear to God.
I have a quick grail I would like them to buff. Can they buff Daikoken?
Rats.
I mean,
Anyways.
I think they need it less than most.
What do you mean? They could use
out
it.
of the
They could use it
4-star
for sure.
casters, they're like well over halfway down the list of servants that need buffs. Okay, like,
But I
let's
mean,
be
sure,
honest.
they're better than other 4-star casters, but like, they're hold on,
They
look at the
actually,
AoE
they're actually
4-star
capable
casters.
of doing damage. Like, there's a lot of casters that
Hold on.
don't do any
Yeah, hold on,
damage.
their damage is less than Nido Chris's.
Bro, she
They have
looks better than
anti-trait.
most 4-star arts casters. What do you mean? She has better refund than 4-star arts
They have
casters.
I mean,
Anti-Earth.
sure, if you take anti-Earth into account, they're doing the same limit damage as Murasaki against Chaotic or Good, and does better damage than Alice on Human.
I'm gonna be so upset when they reveal Kondo to be
Human?
slightly better Muramasa next Wednesday. It's gonna be slightly better Muramasa.
Wouldn't it be man? Because like you gotta make the distinction with Alice because she has both man and human.
Oh, sorry, it's human trait. Alice on a man is higher.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But yeah, we actually have another buff that we want to talk about.
Yeah,
which is really sad.
One that Ryou hates apparently.
I think it's a really good buff.
So the
I just
servant
think
that
that they
people
could
have
have
been,
done more.
the servant that
It's
people
a
have
lot
been
already.
dumping on for a long time and calling the worst 4-star in the game. No longer the worst 4-star in the game. It's kind of
I don't
funny
know.
how the last
I
few.
don't. I think it barely helps him.
What? It's a lot, dude. It's a lot for a support.
Okay, hold on. All the
but,
buff does is make it so that all of his skills combined does what Space Rush does in one button press.
Just take a look. Just take a look at it.
Okay, so why the fuck are you comparing those two servants?
Well, because
Okay.
all it is 20 battery, 20 MP or 30 MP
Okay.
damage, and 20 attack. Like,
Okay,
that's it.
so
That's all he does.
So his second
They didn't
skill,
make
it's
the
still
Quicken Arts part,
yeah,
right?
it's still the Quicken Arts are still only for himself. But now
Why?
he gives his allies 20% charge. He himself gets 30% instead of 20%. So now like 50% plus a pen, and yeah, you know. You don't have
it's
to.
not 50. He doesn't get.
No, he
the
doesn't get
20%
it.
charge.
He's self 30. I
That's
tested.
the that's part of the
no,
problem.
no. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm
Oh.
saying. I'm saying with the second append and such. I know about that.
Yeah.
I know about
Oh,
that.
with the pen 2, yes, he has 50. But
Yeah,
like,
which
he
is
could have
nice
70.
because that means like, he isn't stuck with the 60 CEs anymore. And then also he gives the team 30% MP damage. He doesn't give it to himself, not that he needs it. So
he
Yeah.
couldn't use that. So that's fine.
So, oh, sorry, you go first.
They could have made the Quicken Arts party.
Okay.
I mean, they could. Yeah, they definitely could have. It would have made a lot of sense too, because there's a lot of Shinsengumi that's quicker arts.
Let me bring up again, as we constantly bring up, Junus Crane.
Oh, that's not the character. I thought you were gonna pick.
Oh my god.
Junus Crane is a 4-star that I'd say as a party support is much better than him. And they buffed him, and he still doesn't compete with her.
I mean, look at his MP again. What was the MP do again?
His NP, it's 20
he
to
pisses
40.
himself and dies. I mean,
It's 20 to 40
That's the other
attack,
guy.
10% charge for the team, and then stars per turn. Crit for only Shinsengumi allies, but it's still pretty decent effects. Like,
All right, so-
between this and his first skill, like, you have 40 attack and 30 NP damage. If you have him in P5, it's 60 attack. And it's a lot easier for him to use his NP now.
So, assuming the Quicken Arts are party-wide, that's just Summer Tiamat, but for Shinsengumi. I think that's the problem. Like, they've done too many of this style of crit-based MP, supportive MP units with, like, like, people were comparing him to Van Gogh because it's a trait-based specific, like, crit buff, but they're still a bit different because he has party support, like, now, especially after the buff. But I think it's
Van Gogh
too much
also has party support, but like,
yeah, it's more so single target. But like, this is too much overlap with Tiamat. I really don't.
Well, the thing is he overlapping with Tiamat and Van Gogh, and he's just like there's.
He doesn't give Shinsengumi enough. I think he could have gone like crazy for Shinsengumis with these numbers. Like if these buffs, like, oh, if you're a Shinsengumi, I'm gonna give you, I don't know, 50 charge.
Like imagine if it was
50% MP damage.
also
or
50
50%
MP
attack.
damage, yeah, as well. Like,
yeah, something crazy like that. Then there's a reason to pair him with Shinsengumi characters. But like, I think the numbers are too small.
Yeah,
right,
if it was like 30 charge for Shinsengumi allies, and then that,
or yeah, at least that.
and then that's just like he still gets like 30%, but they,
Yeah.
like I would have liked to see another effect added to it, like
for
a niche effect.
Shinsengumi, right?
Yeah,
hold on.
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah,
right back.
yeah.
1 second.
like there's a lot of ways you could do that. Even if it's only like 10% more, then
Yeah.
it would be 30 AoE, which is really nice.
I think he's actually not bad for Grand Saber raids as a support, even for like would you use him? I mean, would you use him like for non Shinsengumi? I mean, the Shinsengumi only affects with his MP, right? So like, I think he's decent at Grand Saber raids. Like if you don't have like, I don't know how you don't have Lanling but have this guy, but you don't have Lanling, and also he's not just art support. He can buff any card type.
Yeah, he's not that specific. So he's going to do more for your NP damage than Lonling, or I mean, obviously more than Lakshmi.
Yeah, so he's decent in Grand Saber raids, which is unfortunate because the 0 pod period already passed, the second rerun of 0 pod period. So like he's probably not gonna see an insane amount of play, but like at least he has kind of a home, I would say. But what makes it upsetting is, yet again, had this been like, you know, Shinsengumi gets something extra from the skill buff, then like you can pair him with Okita in Grand Saber, and then Okita will be like insane at farming Grand Saber, right? So something like, or like Saito, right? So it's just unfortunate that you know, they went for making him a better generic support rather than a better niche support, when this style of generic supports are, in my opinion, like oversaturated at this point in the game. That's just my take. Like yeah, like my that, yeah. Anyways, I already made my take, but yeah.
Yeah, I think like as a total, he's a pretty decent servant. No, like maybe he's not going to be. Man, fuck you.
I mean, I don't think you're going to use him with Shinsengumi. Like, it's just not.
Well, if you're constantly comparing him to 5-star support Van Gogh and 5-star support Summer Tiamat, obviously he's going to be coming up short. He's a niche 4-star support. Like,
yeah,
obviously.
I think right now, like in terms of his overall support for Shinsengumi, it's like it's not even that much worse than Yui, is it? Like I don't know. And then you don't need the rainbow buff for it to have. So like,
here's the thing: if he had this buff a couple months ago,
yeah, Grand
and
Saber
Kondo was out a couple months ago, so you had a Saber Shinsengumi that had like gave him purpose. Maybe there'd be an argument for like, well,
we don't even know if Kondo scales off of Shinsengumi. We're just assuming that. I mean,
but Kondo aged Shinsengumi, so he would get buffed by this piece of
just use Okita.
Let's wait a few
just
days
use Okita or Saito.
That's the case.
You know what? Just use Okita. You're right.
Yeah, Okita and Saito. So like, it's not bad. Like, I don't think it's bad, especially for Grand Saber raids. It's not bad at all. But like, it's a little bit like, even as a generic buffer for Grand Saber raids, I think he's pretty good. Like outside of Bride, for non-arts, ironically, even though people like, he kind of feels like an arts support, he's not. So like like outside of Bride, you don't really have another like super good option.
Wait, so someone pointed it out. Doesn't Waver give?
Waver is also a 5-star support. Like,
he's free. Shit. He's free. He's
but
free.
he's a 5-star
He came
support.
with your Xbox. He came with your Xbox.
Oh, okay. It's a little bit different because it's just a little bit different because he can spam his MP to stack the buffs. Again, I'm not saying this is particularly good.
I don't.
My comparison is still gonna be closer to like Tiamat, or like I know she's a 5-star, but like I feel like this style of support where you're using your MP for crit support is oversaturated at this point in this game. Like, we have so many of them that are just so overblown. Like, yes, he's a 4-star. But like a lot of times you probably just borrow one and use a more skill based, because like you probably you don't always want 2 supports that are both like MP based. So like you will probably bring like a color support plus this guy for your servant. I don't know if you use him with Hijikata, because like, again, I think quick arts have like, oh, it's so funny. Quick arts have like oversaturated crit buffers. What the fuck? But like, I think Buster actually does not have a character that's as similar to him. So maybe use him with Hijikata and what's the other guy's name?
Shinpachi,
and or the Lancer.
See, I remember his name. Like, it's not an issue with just like Japanese names in general. I just didn't know the other 3. Okay.
Yeah, Shinpachi. But yeah, I don't know. Again, if Kondo has reverse synergy, or like this, I don't know why I call it reverse synergy. It should just be synergy. If Kondo has like, if there's a Shinsengumi on my team, I become God. Then, you know, you can use him. instead of like a regular support, right? Like if Kondo said, if there's a Shinsengumi on my team, I will eat him, and then I become Ichigo or something like that. Then sure, that could be cool. But if he doesn't have something like that, it's very hard to justify this support. Just because he's a 4-star, it's awkward because he's a 4-star, right? So he has inherently less buffs than a 5-star, but he, like, when he buffs someone of a specific trait, he kind of like gets back up to a pseudo 5-star level of support, which is just worse than a 5-star in general, which is kind of a problem with 4-star.
Well, that he's just limited Shinsengumi, which is just, I think, too niche to like
again
be considered good.
I actually think
it's too niche.
I actually think the problem is the opposite, which is, I'm not trying to like go against you, but I think the problem is opposite. They didn't focus enough on Shinsengumi. The only thing Shinsengumi gets more,
the same thing though.
50% crit. So like
is they didn't make it high enough.
Yeah, you don't even
limit it to Shinsengumi. So it's like,
yes,
if they made him like cracked for Shinsengumi,
yeah, that's what I mean. I would rather he do nothing for other servants. I would rather he do like literally nothing for other servants. But when he's with Shinsengumi, he's like, I'm gonna give you guys wings or something, right? Like then that'd be cool. But he doesn't. He's trying to be generically useful and then get a little bit of bonus for Shinsengumi, which is not enough. That's my anyways. I keep yapping. I got shut
right.
up,
it's like because like there's a lot of 4-star units that have like supportive things, but they also have like other things like for example like Creamhild has like a pretty high number, like it's chaotic, it's more generic. So like her Creamhild rider is like attack,
none of his skills
50% crit and then 50% and 30% MP damage, right? Well, I mean, it is trait based. It is Shinsengumi is a trait.
No, none of his skills are trait based. It's just
none of his skills are just his
on
MP.
his MP. Yeah, it's just so like if you're just looking at his skills,
are even worth it. I don't think his skills are worth it.
I feel like and I know Ryou's not gonna care about it, but like I feel like his third skill's kind of neglected here. Like
yeah, it's also a party.
He has a little bit of defense. It's like pseudo harp and then 3k heal and then
his third skill has never once entered into my consciousness.
Yeah, because
as a factor in judging
Van
this
Gogh,
character.
and she has something similar to that. I know.
Yeah, and then Summer Tiamat has Impulse.
Like,
so like
it's
just he has too much overlap.
I know you're going to pick the 5-star instead of the 4-star. Like I know.
You're gonna use Yui.
Well, the thing is even if I'm limited on cost,
yeah, then you go down.
I'm gonna
to
pick
like
other 4-stars.
Yep.
Here's the thing. I think Yui's actually an interesting comparison because like Yui is more explosive after 1 MP, but if you cannot keep up the rainbow, Keisuke is pretty decent. Like Yui's a great comparison. Like party 20 charge and like some form of support. Yui is better. Like again, Yui's better like when you have the rainbow, but you don't always have the rainbow. Keisuke can always use their MP. So like if we're comparing him to 4-stars, I don't think he's particularly bad. I think he's okay as a 4-star support that also focuses on MP supporting. Like if you're comparing him to like Lanling is probably better, but like it's mostly for arts, right? Like it's just I don't know. I think he has some potential. He definitely has some potential.
Well, Lanling's saving grace is his battery is targetable 30. And well, not 20.
I mean it's party 20. It's like it helps the other support. No, this
oh, KSK is 20, yes.
Yeah. But I don't know. I think if you narrow the scope to 4-stars, he's really not that bad. Like after this buff, he's really not that bad. This was probably one of.
If anything, that just means that it's easier to use Keisuke's NP than Lon Ling's.
Yeah, he doesn't have to target it to someone. So
that I think maybe if we're looking at just like 4-star pure supports, but I think there's a lot of 4-stars that also DPSs that have supporting things that just do, just as much, like without, for the most part, that are pretty much just as good, but also can DPS on their end.
Well, Yeah, I mean, I know, I understand your point, because this type of support needs to stick on the field to get more value. A lot of times when we're using 4-star supports, they're throwaways, right? Like they're Liz, they're like even Junis Crane, like it's just like on the skills. So like we're throwing them away. We're not trying to keep them.
Well,
alive
Junis Crane is more something you bring in like a
for
multi-core
farming
setup.
Yeah,
because like she's going to do her NP and buff everyone else up with good numbers.
Yeah. So it's more of a farming. So like I feel like it's rare for us to like want to keep a 4-star alive for value's sake. Even Yui, like even you, I thought Yui was so broken as a 4-star support, and then she ended up not being that crazy. I think I definitely oversold her in my hot take video. Like it's just that
I think she was, because while she's useful, it's
just
numbers.
One. It is just entirely numbers for her.
So
the reason I don't really use Yui is the same reason I don't really like Summer Tiamat's kind of a pain, because you have to sacrifice an NP to use Tiamat's NP.
Yes,
and
you need
sometimes
very big
for
numbers.
Some runs. Yeah,
you need very big numbers to compensate for it. Yeah, and then with Tiamat, another thing with Tiamat is like you're seeing her in so many runs is because you also need the buff roll resist or the debuff resist. So like you're cutting your niche support for like a legit support. So like
I will say though to the people, Yui is still worthwhile to have a copy of, I think. But she is just because she does act as like a healer and a damage buffer and stuff like that, but like she is just not as it's not as encompassing as I thought she would be.
Yeah,
I thought I would use her more, but it turns out I don't really.
And I don't actually think post buff Keisuke is that much worse than Yui. Like this is a hot take and a half. But like I feel like when we really look at the situation here, like Yui's fits for like min turn stuff more because she's all damage. But like Keisuke has star gen, Keisuke has party MP charge, which is 10% I still think is super stingy.
Well, she also has star gen.
Yeah, it's on a skill, but like I don't know. It's Yui's probably still slightly better, but like I don't think they're that different. You know what I mean? Like it's just like it's a problem with them suppressing.
Yui's kind of limited to not working with arts units, because arts units tend not to have access to like quick and buster buffs.
Just use Rainbow. Yeah, but like if you're not using her with arts units, you have way better like buffers. Like quick, you have like Kazu Drive. You have like now you have Tiamat if you want to.
Yeah.
Sustain. So like it's just Rainbow.
That's the thing is
arts.
Better buffers came out that kind of overshadow Yui, because like if you're using a quick unit, you're not you're taking a Scotty and then you're finding a way to shove Tiamat and Kazu Drop in there. That's what you're running.
They're suppressing 4-star buff numbers basically, and the only way they could have surpassed that is to make it super niche trait specific, but they didn't for this character, which is such a shame. I already said it earlier, but anyways, wow, we talk a lot about this fucking character.
Yeah,
my bad.
Yeah, we're almost at the 2-hour mark and we haven't gotten to the tier list.
Well, this is instead of tier list, we could talk about we could switch over and look at some Gamepress stuff, because they put out a review for they gave a 7 out of 10 to Toudou here.
Actually first, let's take a look at wplace, because we haven't done that yet. So
now, let me pull my dailies as well. I can do my dailies at least. Plus, you may have gotten ahead of himself, but
so I completely forgot about this last week. So with Kazu Drop, someone did an arrow pointing to it and then CUN dash, and I just added LER to it.
Cunler. I don't like that Cunler is entered into the lexicon here.
Do you think homophobic is better?
Well, homophobic is Google Translate. Don't worry about it.
Based. No.
Homophobic based.
So yeah, I think we already mentioned Garcher.
What is that? Is that Nero and who?
It's Nero. Is that Melt?
It's joined recital.
Or
it's Liz. No? Is this not joined recital?
It's
probably not actually.
Is Liz blue?
No, it's not. No, it's not. Never mind.
I'm not
Tamamo.
sure.
It has to be Tamamo. Tamo's blue. It's Emmy. I do. Red
Maybe
is.
it,
I mean,
maybe it is Tomoe because she does have like the leggings.
yeah,
True,
she's,
that might be
she.
Tomoe. And
the
your own
Fade
Tomoe
Ex-
together makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fade Extra Blue.
Yeah, I don't know. There's also this one someone's working on over here where it's Bishone,
This one not you, but
and
Tara. Well,
then
Tara's a DPS.
That's
then
Melusine
Melu
and Typhon.
the Typhon. I'm thinking
That
it's
is
all three
No,
Lancers.
no.
So
Oh, it's
maybe
all the
Yeah, no.
dragon. No. This is from the PV. No. Oh,
Yeah, this
maybe
is
not.
dragons. That's Melusine,
it's all
Typhon,
dragon.
and Biscotti.
yeah,
Yeah,
and I think they're
Bishone
trying to
would
say
know.
something
Because like
about the
Typhon
card
has a
types here.
ribbon on Quick is big and busty.
Yeah. I mean, they could have been funny and they could have just put Melusine there twice.
But yeah, I don't know.
Putting the dragon in there is fine.
This Marie here is finished, and apparently she's got a beer.
She's got her Corona.
Girl, aren't you still in high school? You shouldn't be drinking that.
No, she's fine.
No, yes, she is.
Someone
beheaded.
resumed working on the Arjuna.
Yeah, kinda. I don't know why he has like white skin for that. I don't know if that's supposed to be some weird shading or whatever. I'm assuming it's a different person that picked it up.
I don't know. The Habitrot's coming along
it's the
nicely.
same guy.
It's Vitiligo. Vitiligo.
Yeah,
All right. Revitiligo.
so this this one has taken a really long
Not
time. I'm
Uncle
assuming they dropped it for a little bit.
Yeah.
There's someone who's like putting out these little tiny sprite characters. Like, dude, I was looking at this and I accidentally said Sans and Lucas.
Sans and Lucas.
God, bro.
It's Ness. So Ness and Lucas, and then you got John Hollow Knight and the Hornet person that people keep posting memes about. I've seen like 100 posts where people are poking fun at people who draw are curvy or whatever.
Oh, someone's doing Siegfried and Cream.
Yeah.
Across from the Muse.
Yeah. Is that there?
Yeah,
Sharkfried.
But
there's also
Sharkfried and
this,
Cream.
which is a massive undertaking. Apparently, it's Proto Merlin. And
What is it?
Foe. Is like this is Foe.
Proto Merlin and who?
It's Foe. It's Foe. You
Oh.
can't tell?
Oh, Proto Merlin and Foe. No,
Yeah,
I can tell
Lady
now.
Avalon.
Absolute Cinema's coming along.
Yeah.
The
Looks a
comma
little
looks
odd
finished.
when you're zooming in on it, but yeah. Comma's basically finished. Or it's coming along pretty nicely. I will say,
Tonalico is finished. That's definitely Tonalico.
yeah, I will say, I really do appreciate the tiny little ones here. Even though, like, we have a lot of larger or medium-sized pieces here, and we got a lot of space in between them. So if you guys want to like add tiny little sprites or whatever in between stuff, even if it's not like super, like, you know, Fate related, could be like other gacha games. Like, we talk about a bunch of different things. So like, if you guys want to just add little
What's
things
the-
here, I like that idea.
What's the thing next to the Vargas and Tonalico?
Can't tell. It's probably Melusine, like from the white hair. I can't. I mean, there's so little here that it's hard to tell. I think that's another one of Castoria fans.
That art is impressive.
Yeah, it's another
That
work
art
of
is
art
big.
from. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's looking good. It's good. But just a reminder, we got a link in the description to where this is. So if you want to
Wait, scroll out and go up. There's Gouda Gouda up above.
yes, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, you got Okita, you got Kagetora, you got Nobu. It's kind of weird that they did
that's nice.
Kagetora before
Out in the middle of
Nobu.
nowhere for some reason.
Yeah.
Or are they all the way
And
out
then
there?
Edu. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I don't think that's one of our guys. Oh, it's the name of the person that put it there. Oh shit. Is that no. I thought that was a Buster icon someone was drawing. No, it's I don't know who the fuck this is, but apparently we have neighbors now. Like with Ultra Kill and so on. There's a Tenna and a Jevil and so on and so forth. Which is cool. It's nice seeing other people put stuff over here, and I mean Antarctica is a massive canvas just waiting for people.
Oh my
to
gosh,
draw
there's
it.
a Uma Musume and even further.
Oh yeah,
near there.
yeah. I saw that one too.
That's giant.
Yeah. Where is it?
It is from it's up into the right of the Nobus of the Gudagudas, back at your thing.
Oh yeah, here. This doesn't look as big, but then you zoom in and it's like, oh yeah, that is
Like,
massive.
That's huge.
I couldn't tell if okay, it's gone. I couldn't tell if it was actually Uma Musume. I was guessing that because like I don't know the characters. It looks like one of the characters.
How in like all of this giant empty Antarctica, right above us, there's random people. Like this is like such a small spot in Antarctica, which is huge.
Is it that?
How did people end up here near your thing?
I wonder if it's.
Are you afraid that they'll encroach on you?
I mean, it's still pretty far from us. Like we have so much. Like we could, like, make 10 times the stuff we have here, and we wouldn't be bumping into them. However, they could also encroach on our area.
True. Yeah, that's that.
Yeah, I don't recognize any names.
Pull me up.
I
got my dailies.
Is that Is that Kojima? Is that the picture of Kojima?
What? You know, I think that is Kojima.
Hideo Kojima.
Video Kojames. Okay. Let me pull you up real quick. We have so many daily singles to do, you know?
Okay, well, here's the thing. In November, they are doing the free Storm Pod for Lancer and Extra at the same time.
Oh, jeez.
That is 75 banners.
Oh,
if they are running any event at that time, we could be looking at over 80 banners at once.
Exciting.
Yeah, by the way, if you're going to do daily singles for that week, you have to spend a pack a day. Every day you have to spend a whole
I will do it
pack.
Once for Smobcast. We'll do it once. I'm not touching it otherwise.
Chad, you know it's crazy when even Ryou is willing to, like, hold back on it.
I thought we were all going to do everything.
I'm definitely not going to, bro. I've been holding back on all of it. Yeah. Okay, you're up.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I want to buy GSSR on Blue Archive.
Do it. Do it and stream it. Let's see it. Let's see what you get.
But it's $15.
So? 15?
Bro, you just how many?
Is it 15?
He spent
80.
Like he spent like what $400 on FGO just yesterday.
Was it $400?
I mean, if it was 700 SQ,
was it?
I mean, I guess it wouldn't have been. I guess it would have been.
That's
like
not.
$300.
That's not $400.
The 300.
God, that's so bad. What the fuck is wrong?
I'm getting nothing from these dailies.
$18.99. Oh man, all right, time to waste my money.
Oh, MHX.
Maybe I shouldn't.
Don't do it right away. Stream it so we can watch you do it. Because we gamble vicariously through you.
Bro, I just bought a $60 M4.
I don't get anything
on
out
Counter
of it.
Strike, bro.
Wow, I got nothing at all.
Nice.
Absolutely.
It's $20, bro. All right.
Oh shit, he's still rolling. Okay.
I just did one single. I got nothing. But let me show here. I was gonna show my
All right. Blue archive.
my work
blue
in
archive.
progress. My work in progress of this. Look at that. Glorious, isn't it?
98. Wow.
Glorious? Where?
Blacking.
90.
Bro,
I need grails.
I was trying to steal yours for a full gauge comma run, but I think that run needs double coin light because she really needs double coin light. Like, oh my god.
How do I get the plushie stream? All right. Pull plushie up.
In the meantime, Ryou, can you like pull up some of those Gamepress pages because I don't know where. Like, you seem to know more about what you want to do here than I do.
Oh wait, I can actually get the new character on
Okay.
GSSR, like the currently rated up character.
now.
That's crazy.
You are on stream.
All right. So give me a pair. Oh, hold on.
Whoa.
I'm not on stream. What?
Yes, you are.
They are.
All right. So I don't have this one. I have this one. So I want the other one. I think they work well together. All right. Let's go.
Okay. Have fun.
I'm gonna waste $20 for.
S. Okay. That's yeah.
You watching? You gotta write in. You gotta make your signature.
Cunny.
He's writing Cunny.
Why? It looked like he wrote Curry.
Oh my god! I only got one. Did I just skip?
Yeah. It's just...
These are.
I don't know if this is normal.
Who is this? I don't have this character.
I've never seen this
It's
character
pretty cool.
in my life.
I have never
She's
seen this.
She's
character.
yours? No, she's mine.
No, she's mine.
It's.
I have never seen this character ever drawn. What the fuck?
Who is this?
Is this just a super unpopular character? I've never seen this character.
Well,
Let me see.
there she is burning more shit in the background.
Where is it? What's she do? I don't know if this is good.
Ooh,
I don't know what
Curry.
fucking aim
Curry.
Oh yeah, by the way, I did max Koyenskaya from another dimension.
Nice.
I've maxed. I think.
I mean, don't you
everything.
normally
No, I
max
don't
it
have
from
these.
another
I don't know how
dimension?
to.
You're not in the same dimension as her.
Yeah. And yeah, I have everything limit broken. Wait, I can limit break through another time, bro.
But you
This
don't have
doesn't-
enough materials.
Yeah, this is like gotcha stuff. I mean, I can I don't know. Do I want to do this? This is like so little.
You gotta min max. You gotta.
Oh my
min
god,
max,
bro! It's how much is it? How much? 2,000. Fuck! That's all of them. That's all of them, bro.
No, it's 1,000, and you have 2,000. That's half of it.
Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Do I want to do this? I don't know if I want to do that. Bro.
Didn't it say there were other places to get them when you clicked on it?
Yeah, gotcha. This is shards.
What about what's
Oh,
the other
wait.
one?
Oh, do I have enough? I don't have enough. Rip. Damn.
Ligma shop, Ligma ball.
Ligma ball, bro. But yeah, what the? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I literally do not know how to play this game because of autoplay. See, this is a problem with games that have auto sweep. You just don't learn the game because you're like, oh, you know, you can just auto everything. You just don't learn the game. So this is a problem. Like, see, if FGO had autoplay, you wouldn't need FGO hot takes. You would just be like, character, and then I go auto bean something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
you heard him here. Auto sweep. Haha.
Auto sweep. Auto sweep.
Alright.
Auto sweep.
You're no longer.
All right, yeah, I'm done.
All right,
Yeah,
my
bro,
turn.
$20.
There we go. Let's go. Let's get nothing. Wahoo.
Oh, he just gambled again and just got another SSR. Plus he was gambling still.
Wait, for real?
You wrote Cunny again.
Can I get the
Should I-
train?
should I
The
put
other
it on
train
Steam?
twin? No!
No, you get a purple one.
I got spooked. Fuck, bro.
Reward
What is it?
acquired.
Blue Archive spook rates are so bad. Come on, man. This game is so bad. This game is not bad, but like the spook rates are so bad. Who even is this? I doubt this is gonna be a better tank than my Hoshino. Hoshino Shield, whatever she's called, Shielder, Hoshino Shielder,
Paladin.
Hoshino
Paladin.
Paladin. What's she called?
Paladin Mash?
No. Oh, what is it called? Hoshino Armed.
What? Why is that? Not the character.
Is there
on
Hoshino
screen.
legged?
Front. Why are you pulling my stream back up?
Because you were talking
this-
about it.
No. Anyways, I'm just saying. I'm just talking. I don't know. I'm just whatever.
Why is the pink-haired character holding a hose? Is it because she is one of the hose?
Yeah.
Otto,
Okay.
don't be so rude to women.
Apparently
real.
she's like the Kiara of this game, so I don't
So
think
so
that's
it sounds
that
like
wrong.
I'm right.
Who? The pink-haired one?
Is she
The
not?
one with the loose shirt.
That sounds.
Not Mika, the other one.
The big
Hanako,
one.
Hanako Green.
I'm pretty
Hanako.
sure this is the game that horny. Like I don't think so.
Hanako Green. Is
I
Hanako
mean,
not the
I've heard
Kiara of?
things.
I mean, okay. I mean, look, it's the worst of this game. Not like I start a sex cult and I sleep with my dad, kind of. You know, like it. We're not on that level yet. We're not on that level yet.
Well, she's the horny one at least.
I just can't imagine. Like I've never. Everyone always
I
says
can
the game's
imagine
not
it,
that horny.
definitely.
It's the fans. Like look
I
at their
can
Steam
imagine it.
discussion. Actually, don't look at their Steam discussion page. It's
Their players are horny. I don't know the
their
fans.
players are way too horny for some reason. For some reason, no, there's a reason for. They're
At
every
least
time you go to the Steam discussion page, it's always an interesting adventure.
Damn.
It's such as I open it up and one of the first things I see is who's the worst smelling. And I'm like, why are you asking?
What the?
Why are you asking that?
Hanako isn't like
Yeah.
Kiara at all.
Let me
I'm
know
sorry.
so I can
Well,
avoid them.
is she? Is she a good person at heart and not like the worst person known to man? I like Kiara. I 120 both of them, but she is.
It's probably.
She's
just
definitively like. She's actually like the worst person to ever live. I think Kiara,
Rama.
like her
Rama.
whole character is
Rama one
is
half.
like. Yeah, Nasu's like, how can I make the worst person to ever live? And then he designed Kiara, like actually a horrible human being. She's not just. I think calling Kiara a bitch is like such an understatement, because she
Yeah.
is like actually one of the worst one of the worst people to ever live.
I can't believe I was just lectured on respecting women. Oh, dude, I got double Atlas.
I'm just Atlas Academy.
6
No,
towers.
I didn't. I'm not lecturing you on respecting women.
It's three
Quite
sets
the
of
opposite.
two.
No, I'm joking.
If you give me a second, I'm gonna do some daily singles on NA. I got Yume Ren again, but on NA. So I don't know. Maybe she likes me.
oh
Like
my God.
if I get more lucky on this banner, then like I might grail her. What is it with me and grailing characters that aren't that just need buffs for sure?
I grilled Kiara.
Well-
Oh, you also grilled Kiara. What is wrong with you?
I didn't grill Kira, thank heavens. I have more common sense.
Yeah,
It's
you
the only
grill
character
the
I can
normie
grill
picks.
that. Yeah, you only grill the norm. You don't grill like the Hitler of brothels. I'm sorry, I don't know why.
What?
Pardon?
What?
Pardon?
That was
Care
one
to
of the
say that
craziest
again,
phrases
sir?
I've ever heard you say.
Ew.
Yeah.
No, I just opened Twitter and saw actual like news about the world, and I'm not pleased with it. It's someone shot up a church today. It's the best. It's
what again? Wait, are you joking or is it actually happening?
No, I'm not joking. It happened a couple hours ago.
Fucking god, bro.
Why are we
He
discussing
crashed a
this?
car into a church and shot people up.
Oh my god.
Damn. Anyways, let's not dwell on this.
Let's go back to positivity.
I'll be honest.
Remember what I said yesterday, Plushie? I told you that this is the type of thing that you see nowadays.
I'm not getting into that. But yeah, we're
Oh,
not getting into that. Yeah, we're not getting into
Okay,
that.
Ryou, are you ready to show us some Gamepress?
So, I mean, I have their stuff up. I'm looking at their tier list, and
I'm
tier
not
list
seeing
is,
anything on your stream.
Wait, hold on. Sorry,
I'm assuming you're still sharing the wrong thing.
Yeah, let me change.
I only
my
have 33
share.
SQ. Why did you spend on a banner you don't care about? I mean, like, I'm spending it on a server I don't particularly care about. So, oh yeah, you gotta close that. That one tab. Yeah, I won't say what it is.
That one tab.
You know the tab.
I didn't have any tabs open.
You have a lot of tabs open.
I had a YouTube video open, but like,
oh,
crop the top of my thing.
What? Okay.
Crop in from the sides and the top.
There we go. Now it's cropped. I mean, it's not cropped. I expanded it. But
my question here is like, so on this tier list, when was the last time they updated this tier list? Okay, just recently. Where do they put? Okay, they put Wangina in A.
Okay.
Fair. I actually think it's fair.
Yeah,
fair.
I mean, she's quick.
A's.
I'm surprised she got put that high. Honestly,
I'm surprised they let her an A.
Yeah,
Iris feel they moved E to D, which honestly, no, you could pass.
Trash to trash.
Trash to trash. What did they say for summer? They put Castoria in just A plus.
A plus. Wow.
Wait, what is their? They have EX.
Maybe they have no DPS.
They don't put any DPS.
Yeah,
right, but they have EX minus where they do have DPS. How is Melusine higher than Castoria?
Wait until you see the other Melusine.
Yeah, A plus. Not even like, hold on. Artoria Caster is infinitely better than Melusine Ruler. Like, Melusine Ruler's not bad, but like, hold on, Kuro's A plus. Like, okay.
I mean, that's like the least surprising. Let's be real here.
Suzuka's B plus.
Like them glazing Summer Kuro is like the least surprising.
Oh yeah, that's very Gamepressy because we love to Black Grail loop with Kuro, because we have no sense of taste.
Black Grail loop.
Wow.
Holy cow!
That's what you
like using her to let people Black Grail loop.
When you said Black Grail loop, I was thinking her having the Black Grail for some reason.
No. Yeah, imagine going to Gamepress and looking at this and going, okay, she's A plus, but I should really instead focus on Ibuki or Arjuna Alter instead, or Rhinus. Like, pardon? Like, excuse me? Bargist being B is fair.
Is it?
Yeah, I think she's
Saber.
fine.
Oh, it's Saber.
I think
Is it Saber or Archer?
No,
Archer. It's Archer. We were just talking about.
Yeah,
other
that's fair.
ones.
That's fair.
I think she's okay. I think UDK Bargist is okay. She's not great, but she's not bad. She's a little versatile. Her MP game, her refund just sucks. If her refund was super good, she would be like top tier is the thing, right? But it's not. And so, it's just kind of okay. Let's see. And then they gave freaking Mikeru freaking A tier.
I thought you died. I died.
You died.
Yeah. Where they put Shiki?
So they haven't raided the new Shiki, but we do have let me find them here.
Wabbit.
Wow, they
That's
gave Miko Sir an A.
Trying to find
Ikoka.
it's those ones. Okay, so here's the review that at first made me upset. Is this Rathal's guy? His value. So there's Rathal. They have two people who write reviews, Rathal and Rabbit. Both of them wrote reviews for Miyu and Shiki, and both of them are literally opposites of each other, right? It's crazy because so for Rathal here, he says Shiki is good, good offense, versatility, flexible and stuff like that, and has utility effects, right? Which is correct.
That's fair.
Blames moon cancer, poor attack stats, which
true.
so this reading
That's
this
fair.
this feels
That's super fair. I don't see any problem with this.
so Shiki's fine, but then you look at Miyu, and he says Miyu is the worst SR Lancer in the game.
Why?
What the fuck?
The damage is bad?
Which is wrong though, because the damage is better than the others.
Yeah, I don't.
So it's like Miyu has useful supportive tools like buff, removal, resist. But then he says,
worse than
even when hitting evil foes, her damage output is awful. She doesn't have many sources of damage. Doesn't complete with damage buff trinity of attack card, MP. Leeway for poor damage input. Miyu's only notable perk is the charge from each NP. Limited scope of buff, removal, resist.
Well, I mean,
he says at this stage, I'm wondering if the single has directive to ensure that every incarnation of Miyu is bad, except this one is good. So,
oh my god, why is Fion's
so
damage so shit? What the fuck?
So this guy says that Shiki is good and Miyu is bad. He says
Miyu's damage basically matches Finn's with his mana burst. But doesn't she ramp her evil? Her anti-evil?
Yes, her evil ramps. If you have an evil enemy on wave 3 and you're just single coring with her, she has 90% power mod by that time. Like she'll be fine. And her refund is good. Her initial, she starts with 80% charge, if you're fighting 3 enemies. And so you can play her like you do like Ruler Melusine, where you're you're holding your support charges till the next turn, right? And you're spreading those out more.
How the fuck does this person rate her lower than Valkyrie? Valkyrie has worse damage and no niche.
Worse damage, worse refund, worse battery, and worse and then anti-gimmick. It's we look across the board.
Rabbit's conclusion to Miyu, and Rabbit here says Miyu's a very good servant. Mm-hmm. She's solid, she's extra damage for reasonable cost. She says good rarity relative to her rarity, good loop specs, party chart, CQ oriented, it's so basically like he gives her a 9 out of 10, right?
Yeah.
It says that, good AoE. But then his Shiki review, as I said, they're like mirrors. They're opposites. His Shiki review, he gives Shiki a 4 out of 10. And his conclusion is
You say it first.
that she's bad at both of her roles, and that she's devoting most of her kit to dealing damage and not being good at it. But the thing is, she does do good damage. Like, her damage is fine. Like, it's not like the most crazy.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, outside of
It's
Sky
not
Attribute or damage, it's like kind of whatever. Like,
look, if I were to choose one of them, I would go for rabbits. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think there are multiple aspects here. Rabbit is probably a lot harsher on SSRs. Because SSRs are supposed to like perform really well, especially if you are overlapping archetypes with
your
characters.
extra class.
I think his logic here is when you're compared to other extra class AoE arts.
Oh.
Fuck. It got exposed, damn. So hey,
it's funny. I opened it up and I was looking, and then I look up and I see you pop in, and it's like, oh yeah, yeah, it makes sense.
All right, so
there he is,
the bad part of being an editor, the bad part of it. So here's the thing. So I think his logic here, I'm gonna try to run defense for him. His logic is compared to other AoE arts, extra classes like Space Suresh, even Space Ishtar, or I don't know whoever. She's not, she's obviously like probably better in terms of like gimmick, mechanics than Space Ishtar, but like damage is way worse than like higher tier AoE arts like Melusine.
Space Suresh at NP5 self buffs is 31k.
How much affection?
We at NP5 is 53k.
How much affection though? You can't.
Your list doesn't have affection. So let's pick someone else then. Let's look at
Melusine.
Melusine Ruler. Yeah, okay.
BB Dubai is unfair. BB Dubai has the debuff thing. I mean,
Melusine Ruler AoE damage is 48k. Shiki AoE damage is 53k.
That's pretty good.
And then she has Sky Attribute Anti, which puts her up to almost 80k. Melusine Anti-Man puts her to 88k. So against traded, that's Chaotic End Earth. So against one trait, Melusine loses. Against two, she wins.
That's okay. Earth, you know what?
So like that's what I mean. Like her AoE damage compared to other neutral damage dealers isn't bad as an AoE, and as a single target, her NP damage is higher than CL's on NP, which CL being the previous highest just kind of shows that single target Moon Cancer is kind of just really not that great. But
Moon Cancer
like single target rulers.
Moon Cancer just isn't a very good DPS class.
I'm more surprised at BB Dubai. Doesn't she have the anti trait? This is counting the anti trait because she has universal.
Counting anti trait, BB Dubai is still
worse.
It's only 5k higher than Shiki without anti trait.
No, I'm not even talking about that anti trait. I'm talking about the universal one, which is included in the trait list section.
Oh yeah, no, she's lower, yeah.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with this class?
Shiki is a higher DPS. That's what I mean. That's why I'm like, I don't think as an AoE DPS, as a neutral AoE DPS, I don't think Shiki is bad. Like as a single target, you might have some better options.
Yeah, like Kenshin
or Berserkers. There's flexibility in a unit that can truly be either or. I feel like there's flexibility, which is why I take umbrage with this review, giving her a 4 out of 10, because if you evaluate her just as an AoE unit, she's fine. And then if you take into consideration the ability to be able to switch and do a single target, I feel like a 4 out of 10 is just way
4 out of 10 is
way too
low.
harsh.
It is too low. Yeah, I don't think she's like a 9. She's probably like a 7 out of 10, for me at least. I don't think the swap is always going to be useful, but it's a good option for someone who doesn't who doesn't have a lot of options, which is actually I think like if you really like Ryogi Shiki and you don't care about anything else, you can 120 this character, and then she can kind of do both. So it's
on my other account, which is more limited, the one I don't spend on, I've just been playing through. I did Grail Shiki because it has proven useful to have a unit that does that on a more limited account. She's very much more useful the less options you have. like I would say, but like, you know.
Yeah, Otto, stay on this
It's-
page because here's actually a more important thing I have to address.
Mhm.
I think I owe Summer Kiara an apology. This is 0 stacks of Clam Palace, and she out damages BB Dubai.
Actually, this is no ranks of it. So she did pop her third skill.
Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. I thought her third skill, because BB Dubai is 150 SE if she pops second skill, right? Like immediately. And I've always been like, bro, Kiara needs to Clam Palace 3.
I still
to be 160.
that name is still the worst. Like Clam Palace. It seems
What's
a little,
wrong
I don't
with-
know. I think it just sounds uncomfortable.
It's a Clam Palace. It's literally what it is.
But
Anyway.
clams.
But
Steamed clams.
But I need to apologize to her because holy shit, what is wrong with this class? I think this class just needs to die. Like actually, like my god, what
Well,
like
you
they
say
just
that,
have
but
no-
the class gets stuff done still sometimes.
Yeah, I know. But like yeah, Kiara actually has pretty good raw damage. And then she dies after the first turn. So she's still bad. But I no longer my official statement regarding Summer Kiara, I no longer think she's contender for the worst SSR in the game. I want to apologize. To the public. But yeah, it's a YouTube apology video.
Ooh. What did they say about? Let me pull this up here. Now let me look at the other summer units here. What do you say about Junus Crane and Tiamat Larva?
I don't.
They definitely
I don't
glaze the
like-
shit out of Tiamat
I
Larva.
don't like.
So Junus Crane he gives a 10 out of 10.
Oh wow.
That's correct. That's probably correct.
Now
Yeah,
the,
That's a very
the
farming,
other
like-
one gives the other one seems less into Junus Crane, but still not a bad one. So
Yeah, that's fair. I think it's
but like for
a 7 out
Tiamat,
of 10.
he gives what does he do for Tiamat? 10 out of 10. Okay.
Yeah,
The
there's
glaze
just
of
glaze.
Tiamat.
Yeah, it's just glaze the shit out of this character. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't think it's like
That's
here's the thing,
deserved.
it's like the problem like so for units where it's like they're obviously like really good. So saying
It's
they're
pointless
good,
to
you're
it,
not
yeah.
it's pointless to get mad about.
It's more
the one-
so.
it's
sorry.
when you have one of the things like the Shiki and the Miyu situations where
I
they're
actually, oh sorry, I keep interrupting. You keep
No,
going.
go ahead.
I'm actually curious about Passionate because
the tortoise
here's
in
my
here.
hot take. I think in terms of overall performance, if you care about both farming and challenge quests, Passion Lip is the best single target saber. So I'm curious
Rabbit
on
gave
their
Passion Lip a 10 out of 10.
Oh,
That-
And his
crazy.
conclusion was well-designed kit, tank or DPS, which is correct. The Passion Lip really does. She has party charge. She tanks. She's a good DPS. She buffs her. Passion Lip really is just a really good character.
Yeah.
she's only
Is that
missing
just does
soccer
it all.
favoritism?
she's only
Can't
missing
do it.
like party buffs that affect MP damage.
Okay.
If she had that, then
Your stream died.
bro.
Yeah. OBS disconnected for a second. It reconnected though, so it should be fine.
OBS disconnected. Wow.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. It's very rare. Why
we're
is
back.
it not?
Rabbit rated everyone but Shiki 10 out of 10, according
Okay,
to Ninja Kit Kat, which is, I think, too much. Like, I think,
Yeah,
I think
don't
giving out
Cream
too many
Hill's
10 out of 10s.
Cream Hill's like probably 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10. Yeah,
Cream Hill, I feel like mentally I overrate her because she happened to perfectly fit into killing Grand Rider.
No, yeah, I don't think Cream Hill's 10 out of 10. Like she's good, but I don't think she's 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cream Hill does have good party buffs. If you're chaotic.
Yeah, she doesn't
Because
have
it's
party charge. If she has
attack,
party charge,
MP
then she might
damage.
be 10 out of 10.
I'm gonna have to run
Attack,
grab
MP damage, and
groceries in
crits.
like 7 minutes.
Alright.
Don't worry, they're
alright.
being delivered.
Switch back to my screen. Yeah, switch back to my screen
yeah.
then. Just in
Forgot,
case.
sorry.
Oh, sure, I'm doing some cancer. I'm not doing cancer anymore. I'm doing heart development.
What did this guy say about
He's-
Cream Hill?
he's
Let's take a look
having
at
a
what
heart.
he says. He says Creamhill's kid is rather bare. I don't think her
What the
kid is
fuck?
bare.
She's got like a bunch of support and then buff removal. AoE buff removal.
So she has. Let me pull up Summer Creamhill. So Summer Creamhill has Arts, Buster, NP Generation, Invincibility, Party Attack 20, Party Crit 50 for Chaotic, Stars, Star Dump, Buff Purge,
to be fair,
Charge, NP damage on allies.
To be fair,
And then
I
a
don't
million
think her like
debuffs.
I don't think her
Debuffs.
a million debuffs actually matters. I
No,
don't
they
think
don't.
it actually
Yeah,
This,
yeah. I mean,
this
it's,
is
a meme.
this is a. I don't know what this is aside to be funny.
This is
Like,
actually
it's-
just a meme.
I mean, it's 10% defense down and 10% rainbow. Like in the very least,
it
it's
is
that.
10% everything. So like it does
And it's stacked.
eventually
Yeah.
it does stack. Like if you're spamming it on a single boss, you know, it kind of makes a difference. It is a weird ramp up 5 stars also, which is really funny.
Critical
but-
damage resist is so rare. We've seen that like once on another character. I don't remember who.
Also, like the curse burn, and it's like the joke is that it's
What
just a
the
bunch of
fuck?
sharks and they all doing different debuffs.
This is so stupid.
But like debuff resistance as well.
Is
And
there
then
a
it's like
Domon shark? Like why is one of them cursing the enemy?
I don't know.
Koyan Dark Shark.
It's so very weird.
A shark.
yeah, like,
don't
There's
know.
no substance unless you count chaotic support out. But I think that is substance, giving her a good pairing with chaotic, which is in
Yeah.
fact a pretty wide swath of units.
I feel like this is still like this is still I think a consequence or whatever of like early FGO design, where the game is built around single core, no matter if you're talking about farming or challenge quests. So like any DPS who has any party effects still gets ignored by a lot of people. Like whenever somebody see 20 like charisma on a skill, they're just like, okay, so it's a 20% self attack up, right? For some characters that's true, but for other characters like Creamhill, where she has a lot of party like effects, you have to start looking at it like, okay, where can I use this outside of just as her main DPS? So I think if she's a like just everything is only self, I can kind of get why she feels bare. Like it's still a lot. It still has like full buff purge, invul. It's like everything like basic stuff you want. But like the fact that it is party support gives her a separate role. Like if you need buff removal and your main DPS is not her but someone chaotic, then that's an extra role that she can take that other DPSs might not be able to. So I think this is like something that people often overlook with FGO characters. Like they've definitely shifted towards like composite role characters.
The more like I've played other gacha games, the more I kind of appreciate how FGO's combat system is set up, because I think, you know, traits, alignments, the way skills work and the way party works. Because like, for example, I've been playing, you know, Star Rail recently, or, you know, trying to build stuff up. And I roll and I get September 11th, right? But then I'm like, oh, cool. How do I use this character? You need this specific SS.
Hold on a second.
Is the character actually called 9/11? Oh, it's just
it's March 7th or something.
It's like March 7th altar, and so I'm like September 11th. You know, people will know. So
you're not.
And so it's like I look at it, and every single listing is like, you need Hyacine. I'm like, I don't have Hyacine. So what's the alternative? They're like, there is no alternative. She's useless till she comes back in a couple patches, and then you have to roll this SSR to make this character useful. She's useless otherwise. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I'm like, what about these other characters I have? They're like, oh, they also need Hyacine. What do you mean you don't have Hyacine?
I mean, okay.
Piss off and die.
Okay, here's the thing, though.
Or like, I look at other characters and like, I'm like, fine, I'll build it. I'll play another character type. They're like, oh, I hope you have these specific supports, because if you don't have like, there's like 5 different combat archetypes and they all have their own specific supports, and there's no like freedom in team building. It is like, and it's like, you will need these set SSRs. Like you get a cool new DPS, like for example, like freaking Kawakami comes out and she's a cool new DPS. Guess what? I don't need to roll the next 2 SSRs to be able to build a team with her. To build a team with her.
You need Koyan Light.
No, I'm saying I don't need to roll the next 2 SSRs to build a team with her. But that's what I can do to build a team for farming. I can take plus also. I literally make farming teams of like 3 DPS.
True, that's
all with separate party buffs.
I'll be right back.
And I can farm things. I'm sitting there and I try to do like the MOC or whatever nonsense they have in Star Rail, and I just can't do damage because the archetype I have a team built for apparently just doesn't work anymore for their current, content. And it's like, I'm like, oh cool. So I have 2 teams built. I have a team for Saber and I have a team for Firefly, and nothing there lets me use Firefly because it's all anti-break now. And I'm like, boy, this kind of sucks. I'm like, I spent all this time investing in this character and now they're unusable.
I've never played Star Rail, but I have a question. Like, because you said a specific support for a specific type. So like, what's the difference between Star Rail with these must-roll supports compared to Koyanskaya, Castoria, and I guess now to a lesser extent, still Summer Scott.
Because because it's not just one. You need like 2 or 3 characters to buff up your DPS, and then there's like 5 different combat styles, and then the second the developer team decides, okay, we're gonna de-emphasize this one, they become useless. And it's like they become just absolutely useless.
Forecast. I understand that actually. Like when they try to build character synergy, FGO has always failed at it. Actually, as we've seen with Keisuke, FGO has never succeeded in that. Van Gogh is probably the closest to succeeding. To like, it exists outside the domain, and that was like really broken. But I think FGO have never really had like a specific like bundle of characters. Like we even see that in Arknights sometimes with like you
look at like early game like FGO characters like Okita gets a buff and is usable. And Okita is like an early popular character. Like what are some early popular characters from Fate Grand Order that are still used today, right?
Waver.
Like you got Waver, you got Kentoki. Kentoki is literally the 5th SSR. What was like the super popular? What's her name? It's like Sealy. Yeah, from like Star Rail. Absolutely useless. You can't use her. Like it just doesn't work. She can't do anything.
Did they not buff characters?
Absolutely useless character, and she was very popular at the start of the game, but absolutely useless now. And also, they buffed like 4 characters. And I think that was just bait to get people to stop complaining. But it's like,
I have to reply to this comment, which is so funny because it's so ironic that he's saying to me. He said, "Plushie, the difference is you're turn limited in Star Rail, and you're not turn limited in FGO." But I am. I must mint.
That's true. There are some things that are turn limited, which baffles me. Like, because like it's like you have so many turns to get like this score, or you have to kill it in so many turns. If I don't
7-turn Big Kiara, I kill myself.
But like, and I see like there's leaks saying they're gonna buff Firefly, and I'm like, maybe this character will be useful again.
That's cool.
And I'm like, please let me use Firefly more. And I'm sitting there, and then I'm trying to build other teams, but it literally takes a month of using all your energy to build one character, and I gotta build like 4 of them.
Would I actually be a better Star Rail player?
So it still doesn't work. And I still don't have Iocene because I wasn't playing at the time.
Okay,
so I gotta wait for it to come back to use half the characters.
Here's the other thing.
That's why I like Fate Grand Order's combat system.
Well, here's the other thing with Fate Grand Order. With their banners, is they're just rerunning.
They just run them at all times. It's never ending.
It took them 10 years to get to this point, but like these limited characters are like up every other week. I don't know why the fuck they're called limited. They're like literally up every other week. They're limited to.
I will say the not having characters be as limited for the past year has actually been really nice. I've not had to like worry. Oh, what are you laughing about?
Remember Arjuna Alter? People waiting for 3 fucking years. You're like, oh my god, bro.
There's positives of not constantly having things I want. Okay,
because the temptation.
Either
like,
don't gamble or get rich.
I'll just spend like a pack or 2 on this one. I really like this. Oh, I'll just spend a pack or 2 on the. And it's just like it keeps happening and happening.
I've actually spent 5 packs. Anyway, I also ordered. Grab my.
All right, my turn.
Yeah, I got.
All right, my. His turn. I was always here.
I got rainbow sherbet in front of me. I'm a little bit hungry here.
SSR characters in Honga Star Rail Kit are incomplete without the designated support. I feel like that's pretty common. That's pretty common in a lot of gacha games. I don't want to I don't want to talk about shit I don't understand fully. I play Girls Frontline, and it's not that restricted, but like there are some like they basically design like 5 characters at once, or like 3 characters as a bundle together. So like they want you to use all them. Like, you can use them separately, but like they want you to use them together. Like the characters are designed. It's kind of like in Hearthstone. Right, I know Hearthstone better. It's kind of like in Hearthstone where they design like a deck. They don't design individual cards that are good anymore. They just design a deck, and then you kind of have to pull everything from that deck, and then you have like a couple of flex spots to put any cards in. So like they're designing gacha games like a card game. Sometimes I feel like that's a recent trend.
I thought this said President Obama for a second. It says President Ocean.
President.
I don't remember him looking like that, but like I mean, I guess it is like different interpretations.
President Olga Hussein.
Not even from this country. She was born in outer space. She's an illegal alien.
A literal alien. I don't know why she's been running. Literal alien from a different planet.
Nice thing to come back to. What brought this on?
He said it says President Obama.
Yeah, I saw President Ocean, and I thought it said President Obama for a second.
President Olga Hussein, the literal alien from another planet.
She's an illegal alien.
Get her birth certificate.
I think she is an illegal alien. Like, to the world.
Wait, this has to be a fake birth certificate. It says she was born in Antarctica.
Born in the bleach earth.
Alright, what else we got on these Gamepress reviewers?
I think that... Oh, wait, no. You want to look at the Avengers review, where they gave him like a pretty high score. Sorry. Hello?
Let's see. Let's look at the conclusion. He has a lot of good pieces that don't completely go here. Okay. He was a good tank for Challenge Quest. No.
I don't think
he's good to die.
I think there are a lot of... he does more damage than free tank. Well, I mean, then he dies. Like, I don't... You gotta give on... Okay, so I mean, this is a point that I was...
If you don't have a selling point over George as a tank, it's just like... No, like, why? You know?
Like, okay, so I kind of understand what he's talking about, because, like, I thought the design philosophy behind this character is like, oh, if he lives 3 turns, like, oh, it's annoying when my taunt tank live past 3 turns. Then, oh, they're just wasting space, so I will kill him instead. But like, I feel like that's too, like, you know what I mean? It's too, you're overthinking when you design this character. If your whole point is like, oh, I have a way to prevent him from being stuck on the field after he does the tanking. And if you want to do that,
he-
put it on a skill. Don't put it on his MP. Like I don't understand. I don't put it on his ultimate.
He says that it's cool due to the ability to disappear, but his damage isn't high enough. And it's like there'll be occasionally nodes that cater him to him, but nodes will be usually more easily cleared by other teams. So like, do you?
This is
like,
all correct. Though. This is literally all correct.
All correct. Yeah.
Wait, what did he? What did he
will the number
him?
be higher or lower than Shiki? Will the number be Otto? What do you think? Will the number be higher or lower than Shiki, or the same?
Probably higher. I mean, it's 4.
He gives him a 7 out of 10.
7. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just don't see it.
Gives him a 9 out of 10 in defensive utility. He dies.
I mean, he when you're tanking, you're assuming you're not using the MP. Which I mean, again, we have Daeon. Like Daeon is she's a launch servant. Fuck me, don't cancel me. Daeon is a launch servant. Daeon does this job probably better than he does.
Plushie, the thing with Daeon
is
you just
literally
say she,
whatever
and then the next time say he, and then just alternate. You can Daeon is whatever. You don't have to.
Yeah,
no one's gonna cancel you for saying she for Daeon.
This character is literally whatever you want them to be. Because like, isn't there a? Is it
what?
The interlude? Is it their interlude or is it their Valentine's scene that can change their Bonsi's description? Because if I recall correctly, like they ask you which gender that you prefer, and that can change the pronoun that they use in the Bonsi.
Yeah, so like Daeon's like you don't need to worry about Schrodinger's Daeon's dong. Anyway, look, leave it up to Dojin artists. I'm sure they figured it out.
Survivability. I think the survivability is interesting. How did he get to the number 4? So he thinks he's.
How do you have a defensive utility of 9 but a survivability of 4?
So what I think happened was like his survivability when he doesn't use MP is 9. His survivability when he uses MP is 0. And then you average it to a 4.5, round it down, and he gets 4. That's the only logical like explanation you have for it. It was like this is weird, but yeah, math. But yeah, I just think this cat. We already spoke enough about this character. I think his role is not a very popular one. He's not even the best at that role, and then him killing himself is very against what he wants to do. So, he probably rated Gensai okay.
Math. Speaking of quick math, so you know how
Gensai
last
gave
week
you survivability 1 and defensive 2. Yeah.
So remember how last week I was talking about my supervisor and how he was very insistent on incorrect math. So Monday I had to do the exact same thing, and I did the calculations. And that time, the circumstances for it were a little bit different because it was a weekday, and I was 100% correct. I did it the same way I did it before. I was completely correct. I was taking a victory lap, dude. Yeah, it felt great. Anyways.
Damn. Yep.
Congrats on
8
your
out
math.
8 out of 10 is really high. 8 out of 10 is really high. How high did rate? Okay, I guess we can go back.
He gave Huyan a 10 out of 10.
Oh damn, he likes assassins. We can go back to like
Berserker.
this is not Gensai. Oh, the Gensai is 8 out of 10. Okay, so I think it's very interesting because like I've been trying to pit her against other assassins. If you guys don't mind, I want to ask like chat's opinion on this just a little bit. So Gensai versus King Asan. King Asan is a way less aggressive version of Gensai, but he still has a lot of steroids. He has 80% bust job, even though he's a little bit overloading on it. He still has 30% battery, but his MP sucks. But he has a lot more survivability than Gensai. I think that's an interesting, like, Gensai is very, min-turn coded. Like, I assume people will feel like King Asan is easier to use, but if you like min-turning, you definitely prefer Gensai, but I want to ask chat how you guys feel about this comparison. Faster and dude,
Korean server cake. Oh my gosh.
King Hasan better for solo, worse for everything else. That's interesting. Even like in a normal play, in normal play. How about in normal play, or do you just minturn? If you just minturn, then
I don't know. Do people use King Hasan in like outside of like solos? Like
I think he can definitely do outside of solos. Like he doesn't just have the guts. Like he has a lot more. He has 80% buster up, triple buster deck. Like he can pair with Koyan Light. I don't think it's particularly
he
bad.
is pretty good like card damage wise. Like he is an assassin and all, but like if you're up against berserkers, like
it is.
He's gonna
he
be
does
better
have that
for
1% gain on his.
I mean. It's one. It's
1 arts card.
It's 2.4 versus 3. It's actually, yeah.
I mean, like that's why his arts card. I mean, that's why he Mighty Chains were his biggest buff, like allowing him to use his MP. I think Gensai still gets more off of Mighty Chains. Still actually refunds more. But the difference is King Hasan can absorb hits to refund the difference. Because like it barely doesn't with King Hasan, if I recall correctly. But King Hasan definitely, with his guts and his other things, has the staying power to tank the hits and get the MP charge from getting hit.
I just realized something really funny, because I was gonna say, but like King Hasan could be better if you're not using him in a particular team, because sometimes you want to just stack classes. But Koyan Light's an assassin. I somehow didn't realize that. So even if you're stacking assassins, they'll have access to Koyan Light, which Gensai definitely benefits a lot more from Koyan Light than King Hasan. That's I didn't think about that.
I do wonder. Grand Assassin will really
like Buster Jack and stuff.
let us know if Gensai is useful, because if it's man or divinity, then Gensai's gonna.
I'd say King Hasan benefits from Koyan Light more, because like even if his buffs aren't as strong, like he doesn't explode, you know? Like he's gonna have guts
actually,
up
here's the
almost
thing
all the time. His second skill is gonna be
true, because
often.
Koyan Light also doesn't protect your team. That's another problem.
King Hasan does run into a small problem with Double Vitch, though. King Hasan has pretty much buster buffs, and so with King Hasan, if you're using Double Vitch, and you have the cooldown Mystic Code on turn 3, what you're running with is it's 30 buster here, and then it's 50 buster times 2. Plus 100. That's 260 buster, and then as far as attack goes, he only has double of that.
That's why I said normal play. I feel like that's a very min-turn.
I feel like you're gonna be overflowing on value at a certain point. Like you only need to you only need to do a certain amount of damage, you know.
Kawakami is gonna have 90% attack up.
Yeah, having attack up is really strong. Buster.
And then 160 that, and then there's the crit res down, and the anti.
She has too much crit.
And then the crit there, she's gonna have a lot more. Yeah,
who benefits better from Osakabe Hime? Probably King Hasan, but I don't think
she also does have. I know it's minor, but it's still a multiplier that gets added in the end. The MP damage. At least some of it's there. But I mean, she does have more buff types. So King Hasan may end up, because we've seen it before where someone has way more buffs, but they're all one type, and so they end up actually doing less damage.
Yeah,
with less.
So she already has more damage. But like my bigger question is like, is it more comfortable to use someone like King Hasan, because you know for a fact that he's not gonna die with like one hit. Like
if you're not like if you're not insured of your victory, King Hasan probably is safer. For sure.
So this is an interesting discussion. Discussion number 1, right? So the second discussion might be a little bit more controversial. Post buff Jack the Ripper, because they're less comparable because it's a different card type. But Jack the Ripper has 30 battery, and like P-mod. So yeah, I don't know. I think
They both have ignore defense.
King Hassan is less user friendly. That's an interesting take. Why do you think that's the case?
What?
Because like they have the same battery. It's because somebody said King Hassan is way less user friendly than Gensai. I'm interested in that take.
King Hassan does only have one arts card, where Gensai has
more
2,
self-sufficient. Like he doesn't.
and the arts
that's what I mean.
cards
He doesn't
are
die.
really good on Kawakami. So like,
The discussion,
that's
King
what they
Hassan
might
gets
mean.
an MP. Okay, if he gets an MP upgrade, then that's
yes,
a
if he gets an
different
MP upgrade, then he's going crazy.
Yeah. Because
I think Jack though Jack does have, like, as much as people make fun of this, being able to remove buffs is still good.
Yeah.
30% quick up, NP damage for 3 turns, and then a halfway upgraded NP. Like, it's not the craziest of all stuff, but like, if you look at the assassin list here.
Oh no, Morty. I'm not saying he shouldn't get one. I'm just saying like if he,
Morty, we gotta
Morty, you gotta fuck King Hassan.
We gotta fuck King Hassan, Morty. Yeah, we can't let Kawakami take the lead.
No, what I mean is, if they buff King Hassan's MP, he's coming after Kama, right? Like he's going after Kama in terms of power level. Kama definitely loses a lot in cards compared to Kawakami, but she has superior survival, she has superior MP damage when she hits charm. I really want a damage for her that when she doesn't have charm, because I just feel like they really like putting like charm immune on stuff nowadays.
Why does
mainly
images
because
break when I sort like this?
mainly because of Lilith. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it's all Lilith's fault, honestly.
It is though. It really is Lilith's fault. It genuinely is, because they made Kintoki with a super effective. It is completely their fault. Like they've already liked mental debuff, resistance, or immunity, because in a lore sense, like, oh, these great gods or like divines or beasts, they're not supposed to fall for petty charms, right? They're not supposed to be fall for these, like, they're mentally strong. They're not supposed to be manipulated. But then Lilith came out. They're such a good, and they also hate charm locking. They're like, oh my god, we can never have charm locking, but we're gonna make Dante's, so fuck you. But Lilith is like the nail in the coffin. They're like, okay, we gotta stop this character. We really need to just stop this character from existing. So they're just gonna put like debuff immune on everything, mental debuff immune. I don't know.
What is Lilith's damage compared to Kintoki when you're not having the charm?
It's like equal.
Oh, it's still good then.
Yeah, look at it. MP1 84,000. You divide it by 1.5. It's like slightly lower. 84k divide by 1.5. Okay, no, it's quite actually no. It's okay.
At MP5 though, they're basically the same. Also, you can zoom out a little now to show the character thing, because we're not looking at.
Yeah. Okay, I remember doing the calculation because I did like two Lilith.
Okay, I can show you tabs now.
Yeah.
Don't show my tabs.
Oh, yeah.
Don't show my bookmarks.
Too late.
Oh, yeah. At MP5, Lilith without the charm is 94,346. Kintoki is 95,665. So like it's basically the same. So even without landing the charm, if you have both of them at hyper, they're the same damage. So that's the problem with this character. Like we again, I don't know why we're back to glazing Lilith. Maybe because I'm on the show. But like if you look at
love Lilith so much.
Go to the all tab for this list. The all tab for that damage list. Like just all class. Like just all.
Yeah, here she is.
So she's the highest here. It's ridiculous because this doesn't count the Zerk class advantage. She's still the highest damaging unit in the game when she lands the charm if she was like a ruler.
Let BRB.
So you can't do this. That's the problem. You can't when you make a character like this and your character is like and your game has a bunch of fucking raids, you have to stop her. That's why they made Herc have like 170% debuff, like mental debuff resist or something stupid like that, because they have to stop her. They literally have to stop her. You can't have a character do this.
Even funny enough with traits, if you get a living human lawful and good, she's still also up here, losing only to Skahak, Artoria, Caster, and then Tyra. Like she's still like 4th place.
Yeah, like they're just you can't make a character like this without intentionally gimping her in some way. So every other character, I mean, to be fair, Kama also kind of deserves to get screwed over because that's also a really stupid MP upgrade. But like, you know, when you have other characters that are based off of mental debuff resist, they kind of get screwed over because they made these 2 single target quicks just very stupid. So yeah. Lilith is more so 1 turn. She has the same damage for 3 turns. Well, no, she can't have that, yeah. She still has really good damage for the turn. But anyways, Glazing Lilith, 101. We gotta do it. But there you go.
We love Lilith. Now let's glaze my favorite servants. Gosh, who do I love?
The other berserk, the other one, the other problem.
This is good.
The other problem.
The other problem in the berserker tab. The other one, that one, the blue one.
The blue one.
Oh yeah, the one that didn't get gimped during the
one that they made sure he was chaotic divine. They're like, oh, it's Castoria, we gotta make her chaotic divine. Oh, we gotta make him chaotic. Oh, we gotta pick Herc. Herc is a good pick because he's chaotic divine. So yeah,
not Vlad. Vlad's. I'm gonna be honest. Vlad kind of sucks.
Vlad doesn't suck, but like you just have stupid.
I get it because he's a vampire.
Yeah, thank you for picking up on that, Otto.
They also didn't buff Hijikata. I don't know if you should buff Hijikata because on one hand, Hijikata normally is just okay. But then on the other hand, you have level 1 Hijikata killing like some
level
1 million HP.
Level 3.
So yeah, level 3 Hijikata killing like the 3 million HP challenge quest boss with special damage res. So
his sprite looks so much nicer now. Look at his old sprite compared to his new sprite.
Yeah.
The colors are less vibrant, but I think that's...
Oh yeah, that's something we forgot to mention. Yeah, he got an animation update. It looks good.
He's handsome in this. Damn, look at that. He's cool.
Yeah. So he looks like an actual character versus here he kind of looks like a cartoon character.
Oh my god, I got inverted rain of mud on NA.
Do they have the face zoom? Because what they did was basically similar to Okita. They added a face zoom to his MP, which looks very good. I don't know if they have it here.
No, I don't think they do have it. Not yet. I know they add those because like there's some units you can find the zoom ins. Pull it up here.
Oh, bro! If they buff his skill 1, the buff to level 3 Hijikata specifically.
Like they sometimes do the cut-ins, and you can find those because like you can find all the
you can data
like
mine
this
those,
one here.
Her stupid lily pad hat that is clipped.
You don't see it, so it doesn't matter if it's clipped.
She's acting like a Lotad or Ludicolo.
She actually looks like maybe 14 here.
So you can tell that this isn't meant to be seen like in its entarity because it has the hat clipped here.
She looks also, like 14 to 15 here.
It's also there's transparency here because you normally don't see, because like this is where it cuts. It like scrolls up to here and then cuts up.
Body goals.
Unrealistic body goals. Avoid.
Crazy.
And
crazy.
And then you look at the ones in her other ascensions, and then she looks 5.
Are you telling me that this character looks different than this character?
This looks like a blue archive.
This character looks 5, bro. This looks like a blue archive character in their chibi form. Like what are we doing here? But yeah, Duck I mean, I don't know. I like the Murian Ascension, so I am stuck with this MP as well. So yeah.
Okay, now go to Summer Debrinia.
Oh, trying to get the stream banned again?
It's not ban worthy.
No, you can't show our MP without getting age restricted, remember?
I mean, you always tell me it doesn't matter if it's on the video.
Okay, so here's actually the weird thing about that. I got age restricted for doing a full gauge comma run with Summer Kiara, right? And then the timestamp they gave me, the timestamp they gave me was on Kama's MP cut-in. So the problem was Kama. But then I swapped Kiara's Ascension from the fish one to the ice agent one, and then suddenly it's fine.
The what?
The agent of ice. You know, like in Russia, there's ice.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that one. Anyway, what did you want me to look at Dobrynia for?
It doesn't have the MP cut-in where she's naked. No, it doesn't.
I mean, she's no more naked than normal, but yeah, never mind.
Who else has cut-ins?
Okita.
Oh,
yeah,
Olga. Okita.
I don't know Olga. I know Mao Nobu's is here for sure. It's like super. The file is like massive.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah. So they're gonna actually.
Are always kind of neat looking.
Yeah. So yeah, Hijikata didn't get a buff, but he got an animation update. Oh my God! Real Donald Trump POTUS joined at the perfect time.
Hello. No, he missed the President Obama bit.
No, he missed President Olga Hussein. No, that was.
Oh.
No.
Who was the other one that you mentioned? Oh gosh.
Mao Nobu.
No, other than Mao Nobu. Oh wait, hold on. I wonder if they have. I wonder if she. If not really. I wonder if this has any weird things in the gallery.
You know, when I first heard about it, I did not know his middle name was actually Hussein.
What, Barack Hussein Obama?
Yes, yeah, I didn't know that.
Did you think that was people like making like a bit?
Yes, I thought it was just a joke. Like, oh, you know, he loves invading the Middle East.
Dude,
so he's Obama Hussein. But then it's like, oh, what? That's his name.
I grew up in a household that knew about it. Okay, like I remember when people were acting like he was actually related.
Or Middle Eastern. Oh, related to Saddam Hussein. Yeah, this was a really big file.
Everyone hated Obama so much, except actually the other part of everyone that really loves him.
I like him. I don't want to get political, so I'm just gonna say I love his speech. I love his speech. I think whenever I don't know. Look, I'm not gonna talk about his policies and shit because it's political. But whenever he is on a stage speaking to the people, I think it's very inspirational. But everything else, I refuse to comment. There you go.
Nobu had 3 different cut-ins.
Yeah, I mean, she has. Dude, back in the day, they don't transform into the same Ascension, which is good because Gensai does not.
I really, by the way, Mao Nobu, I don't like Ascension 2 and 3, but I really like the updated sprite work on her Ascension 1.
This is the reason
the Archer one, but much cleaner.
We're never gonna get Archer Nobu animation update because of this thing. But yeah, what else? You
got anything else to talk about? I mean, we're kind of.
Was that really all we had to say about Gamepress?
Yeah, I just wanted to complain a little bit about the. I mean, you want to look at their tier list, yeah.
I don't think they're particularly offensive. Like there are some reviews that are really.
I just find that the reviews are weird sometimes, because I feel like they rate everything super high. They rate everything super high in their written reviews, which I feel doesn't help anyone.
The real Donald Trump POTUS asked our thoughts on Gensai. You missed the whole thing, bro. You even missed a comparison.
Yeah,
I'll have a video up.
Like a
it's not gonna be super
on the It was over an hour, wasn't it? Just talking about the
Oh yeah,
servants and the buffs.
She knows another Fujimaru, and that's gonna be an excuse to make her Grand Assassin. I swear to God, bro.
Yeah, she's our new Musashi. She's going to be
Maybe
traveling
that's why
between
they put
worlds.
so much. Maybe that's why they put so much effort into her.
That's what I mean. Like the Ambi animation is so clean, and all her other animations. I feel like it might be because she's Grand Assassin.
I hope she gets wiped from the
Which
throne
doesn't
at the end
make
of the
sense
event.
because she says she shouldn't be an assassin. So you know what? Kind of doesn't make sense.
She should be deleted from the throne after. The
I just
event
want
ends,
whatever the
like
Grand
Musashi.
Assassin is. You know, the Grand Assassin should be Koyan. It should be Koyan.
Yes, it does. Okay, so you open up Pandora's box. So that's your fault. So
She's not much of an
Koyanskaya.
assassin, though.
So okay, so here's the thing. You can say assassin is embodied. The idea of an assassin, embodies the art of killing sneakily.
Ah!
But you can also
Thank you.
say
Thank you for the 1,000
Thank
bits.
you so much.
Sorry.
But you can also say, assassin means kill, means how many people they kill. So if Koyan Light is basically the war devil from Chainsaw Man, then I think she deserves to be an assassin, like Grand Assassin, because she kills the most people. Every day when the US bombs some country, it's her fault.
I'm not caught up on Chainsaw.
I was going to say
don't
more
know.
about how she contributes to all the deaths and all the lost belts. But you do you,
Oh.
buddy.
Look, I really think, okay, the US thing, as a joke aside, I apologize. I love the country. I love the country. Donald Trump, the best president. But like, here's the thing. I think if you go with the angle of she is like, a goddess of weaponry, or like a goddess of modern mankind weaponry, there is an argument to make her a grand servant, like genuinely. Like if
Yes.
she embodies weapons. Koensuke killed an entire 0 people in Lost Belt 4 and 7. She almost died in Lost Belt 4, and there are no people in Lost Belt 7. Okay, but here's the thing in Lost Belt 7. She sold
Ouch.
the ocelots. What?
Ouch. Then that's the dinosaurs were basically people. Wait, did
They're
anyone
not. Well,
die?
they're dying. They're
Yeah, they're not dinosaurs.
They
They're
all died.
livnosaurs.
But anyways, so she in Lost Belt 7, she sold all the ocelots, like AK-47s, and then she sold the dinosaurs guns as well to shoot ORT. So like the people that she indirectly killed by selling them AKs is probably a lot. So what I'm saying is, international war criminal, arms dealer should be a grand assassin.
True. You know what? You're right.
True. You know that
mean-
movie where Nicolas Cage played. Have you guys watched that movie where Nicolas
Which
Cage
one?
played the Merchant of Death? Where he just
Is
sells
that the one
like
where
weapons.
he's a vampire and he's Dracula?
No. He's a international arms dealer, like a war criminal guy.
I have not seen that. No.
I've also not seen it. I've only seen it through YouTube Shorts.
I've
are you
seen,
talking
coincidentally unrelated, I've seen a lot of Planet of the Apes through YouTube Shorts recently. Anyone else get that? For some reason,
Is it the
Planet
new
of the
one
Apes,
or the old one? I've seen.
one.
Yes, the old one
Really?
where the monkeys are testifying in front of the humans is so funny.
I've seen a lot of that recently for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Ocelots lost
I-
over 4,000
watched
people to
that
kill
movie when I
60
was young.
dinos. They're literally monkeys. You can't blame. They're actually
I vaguely
monkeys.
remember that.
Like the
Isn't there spoilers for the movie? I guess. Didn't
last
they
time
drop it wasn't an H bomb. It was like a cobalt bomb or some weird fucking element that is not used for bombs. It was supposed to destroy the planet.
4,000 people. Again, they are apes. They're apes. They're ape people. I'm not being racist. They're literal apes. Like from Lost Worlds. Spoiler alert, they're actually monkeys.
Ooh.
They're actually what do you mean? You can pretend you didn't read Lost. They're actual monkeys. That was a big that was a huge reveal when they panned over the battlefield with them all dead and then one of their masks fell off and it was like a monkey. It was like a monkey guy. It's a monkey guy and he died. So it's really sad.
What? Trying to farm content. Outrage content.
They are monkeys. They're actually monkey people. Dude, last time I said this, somebody said the same thing. Like, oh, unfortunately, are you saying all Mexicans are monkeys, bro? Shut the fuck up. They're actually. Come on.
Ooh, plushies. They didn't know he was this racist.
Okay.
I'm kind of quoting.
Okay.
Okay. It's just really
okay,
funny.
man. Okay. That's okay. Can I find the screenshot of that? Hold on. There should be a scene where all of them are dead on the floor and one of their masks fall off.
And everyone else is doing the dinosaur.
Dude, that's okay. It would have been awkward if my memory failed me and it was actually just Mexican people, and I would have been fucking canceled as fuck. But no, they're monkeys. Hold on.
Oh.
It's beside the dinosaur. The Planet of the Apes.
Oh yeah, that is just a monkey.
Yes, they're I'm not. What? You guys didn't read the story?
I did.
Yeah.
I just kind of assumed you were, racist.
The fuck, dude? It was a huge revelation because people thought they were either I don't know, alien people or or why they didn't talk, why they didn't know I don't know, bro. It's just... See, monkey.
I want to be
monkey man. The monkey guy. Okay,
You got to scroll over a little more. The other one's more obvious.
Yeah, look.
Wait.
It's an ape.
Where?
It's like the most chimpanzee that somebody can draw a chimpanzee. It's like Caesar from Planet of the Apes.
Wait, I must be blind. Where?
Tez brought them.
That's the one. That's the one. You were looking at one earlier.
Tez really brought a bunch of fucking chimpanzees and forced them to shoot people with AKs. What is wrong with this person? And then he should be Grand Assassin. That's what a lot of people are thinking. He should be the Grand Assassin because he is. So maybe we'll get Tez. Maybe we'll get Tez. Tez with 6 monkeys around him. There you go. That's the grand raid. Tez with monkeys.
I still think Koyan would be a good fit. I don't know if it's a perfect fit, but
it kind of just it should be.
They had monkey
a
hands,
Hassan, dude.
It's
true. When the assassin when the assassin class was first invented, one of the qualifiers was it had to be a Hassan. And
it had to be a Hassan, yeah.
And at some point in time they were actually never mind, but it's literally where the name was derived from.
Yeah, the problem is they don't always choose grand candidates for grand they just choose.
Well, Nemo was the only one, and Nemo was different. I feel
could be a new servant, but here's the thing: if it's a new servant, it has to be Gensai. No, do you think they're gonna? I
don't think Gensai fits.
You think they're gonna release another assassin before Grand Assassin Raid? I guess they could make an AOE one. I don't know.
Yeah, the thing is, I just don't think Gensai fits as a. She doesn't feel like she fits into that type of mold
Yeah.
of like
Yeah, she-
of an assassin, like because
She's a good man.
she's self-admitted, like self-admitted not assassin.
She'd be Saber.
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, she's a manslayer.
Well,
but
you don't
so
have
is
to share my
Izo.
screen anymore, Otto.
Izo would be a
The rules don't know.
very
Hold on, actually no,
stupid
keep sharing.
idea.
Oh,
Oh.
you
How
can
many
see
people
what,
did he even
You can see what
kill?
I've been doing. This is what I've been
Let me Uma
doing
Musume.
in the. No, I've been doing this instead. Oh, he cut off immediately.
Dude, okay, I don't know how many people Izo actually
think
killed,
we're
but if
pretty
you
far
guys
behind.
read Type Redline, he kind of sucks, bro. He
He's
kind of
shooting
sucks.
stuff.
He got... He's slower than the master, not even just Okita. What is this? What the fuck is this?
This is obviously Vampire Survivors.
No, this
Look,
is
he's
the
surviving
mini game that's
vampires.
making me.
Oh, is it a
No, these are
Nikkei
robots.
minigame?
This is the Nikkei mini game right now.
This is like that 1 year of FGO April Fools. Well, I guess it's not the same because this is
Wasn't that-
you're not moving around, you're just
Isn't that
shooting.
this year?
It's
Was
it's
it
like
this
a
year?
tower defense. This one.
Yeah, the
No,
one that
this
was
year
Vampire
was,
Survivors.
Was that this year?
Pretty sure it was. this
wasn't that
year.
last year?
Might
That
have
was
been last year.
Last year. Oh wait,
I'll
no, it
have you
could be
know.
this year. I don't know.
I'll have you know. I still have it on here.
I have
Fate
videos.
Final
on it.
Journey. Still have it on.
Oh
Wait,
no,
oh,
it
shit.
is. It is this year. Oh my god.
It breaks it because it is horizontal. Allow Fate Final Journey to take pictures and record video? What? Wait. No?
Yeah, it's here to steal your data.
Feet Final
Okay,
Journey.
fine.
Feet Final Journey.
Oh my god, I forgot. It's the one with the Koala Koyanskaya, bro.
Yeah, the Koala and Skya.
Yeah, it's
Koalinskaya.
the koala one. I forgot. It's the smooth brain Koyanskaya because koalas have very smooth brains
And ears.
and ears. That's the Grand Assassin. That one, the koala. We're gonna get a koala. We're gonna get a koala. I'm gonna 120 it, bro. Bro, please. Give me the koala.
No,
Give me
Koalinskaya.
the koala, please. Give me
I
the
don't think we're
koala.
getting another unit before Grand Assassin.
I'll
'Cause,
pay.
the event ends on the 15th, and I think Grand Assassin's going to start immediately.
I'll spend so much money on koala.
Koalinskaya, but she can't eat if it's not, eucalyptus leaves sitting on a. She's too stupid for that.
Yeah, she's very stupid.
Like normal koalas, if it's not sitting like directly with them.
Isn't Kondo Saber? Kondo is Saber. So yes.
Does Kondo play Kondo games
Kondo-
on Roblox?
Bruh.
Anyone? No. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm
Kondo. I hope he's good. I hope he's good. But I have a sneaking suspicion that he's not gonna be good. Or do you
Why
think
you
he's
have that?
okay? If he's single target Saber,
Oop.
he would have to beat Okita, who just got buffed, and also Passion Lip. So he's probably gonna
What
be
if he's-
AOE.
What
If he's an
single
AOE
target
Saber,
arts?
he's auto. If he's I mean, sure. They could
He
make
had to
him the
fight Saito Hajime.
like. Well, yeah, they could make him like a really good 5-star single target arts because the only one we have Beniema, but she's more so like good for multi-core, and then we have Neo Bride who's also a semi-support. He can be the first ever
Trump,
selfish
how
single
dare you
target
bring
arts.
that name back in here? I know you weren't here for it before, but how dare you?
Neo Bride?
No.
Oh, Nuxtaku.
Oh, Nuxtaku? What, you don't want to talk about Nuxtaku?
I
No.
do not like this person.
Kondo needs to slap, bro. It's fine. Also, yeah, I know Mist really likes Shinsengumi. He's probably gonna grill Kondo. They're not gonna make him support
ambivalent to
him.
the Shinsengumi.
They're not gonna make him support MP. Please don't. Actually, do I want a boring Saber that is a repeat of other ones, or do I want a absolute piece of shit dog water Saber with a non-damaging MP but is kind of funny?
But that's just Keisuke.
But Keisuke is not funny. Like they could make him really fun. They could make him like, if there are more than 3 Shinsengumi characters in the backline, I die. I don't know.
I'm shocked there isn't
so
a unit that like buffs themselves based on the backline, like who's in the backline, based on traits in the backline. That'd be interesting.
We have that. We have Karen.
Archer has told me Lancer is they can make Kondo transform, but like he doesn't have a transformation form. Like the Ascensions are pretty clearly the mask one, the one without the mask, and the one where he's a normal person instead of Ichigo. So like it's like I feel like that's kind of obvious, unless he starts as a normal person and then he transforms into the Edgelord. Or maybe he's an edgelord and then he gets reformed after he uses MP and he turns into like a normal person. I don't know, bro. I don't think he's gonna transform Servant. I know, again, like with Gensai, she has one interesting skill and 2 others are mid. But like, dude, looking at his 2 skills that are revealed, which is attack up, invul pierce, crit up, and arts buster double buff plus what's the other effect? Battery.
Was it battery? Or was it? I think it was battery. Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
But yeah,
I don't know how they're gonna make him interesting.
That's the secret. They don't.
AoE quick? No, he can't be quick. He's Buster Arts. So he's either Buster Arts. AoE Arts. Muramasa? As much as we dunk on Muramasa, he got an MP upgrade, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So are we supposed to try to be more?
I forgot Muramasa got an MP upgrade. That guy sucks.
I hope they make him interesting. Like, I don't know. I know it's difficult with so many servants in the game, but like they made Passion Lip. I think Passion Lip was very interesting as a design. Like they had to add 2 special effects. I guess technically 3. The princess, the prince, and the damage absorb. Like there's 3 completely new statuses. But they could make him interesting. I don't know.
I haven't really run into a situation where I put the prince effect on someone instead of just being selfish, but
yeah, but
I'm
it's
sure
actually
eventually.
It's a really strong buff. It's such a strong. It's like defensively Draco, but also you don't have the penalty against extra classes, and you have 100% crit up, a star gen, 5,000% star. Like it's such a good skill for berserkers. It fixes their frailty, it fixes their low star weight, it makes them stars, it gives them crit. Like it is literally the perfect supportive skill for berserkers. So it's I don't know. Passion Lip is just really good. I'm
glad my favorites, coincidentally, even though I would have grailed them anyway, turned out being good.
Muramasa, an MP upgrade is totally as good as Okita's. Here's the thing, it is. Or Okita's is not necessarily that much better than Muramasa's. Like, obviously, it's more 1-card type focused, but the problem is Okita was already fine. She was already fine. She was already decent. And that's what, like, I think people overhate the Muramasa MP upgrade. Like, he's not bad. He's definitely not. I think there's definitely an argument of between Muramasa versus Takeru now. Is there? Probably not. I don't fucking know, dude.
Baby. Otto, what are you farming where you're using freaking this garbage character?
Which one?
Which one?
Tiamat.
Nothing special.
It really is. I say this in the nicest way. I hate Tiamat's voice, which is crazy because all the other characters she voices are fine. It's actually grating. When I was looking at your video of you demonstrating something earlier and you had her, I know it's like 1 tap forward on my keyboard skips her entire MP and just her NP, so I can not have to hear it. Like I cannot stand it.
She's she's a little bit slow, okay?
Oh, that's
No, it's
that's
not just
rude.
the slow. It's like the gasping, dying breath.
Yes,
Talk.
because she's like constantly trying to revert to like a primordial form, no?
Yeah, it's not.
when people
that's not appealing to me. I'm sorry.
when a
Dude,
person...
she basically has brain damage, Ryou. Like, come on.
Oh, okay. Oh, you actually did mean that,
I
because
know.
I was gonna say, because like when you say a person's like a little slow, yeah, it's mental thing.
Is that not what is happening? Like she's losing her ability to speak a little bit. Like at least in the adult like ascension, she's
Yeah,
like she's like she's like slurring her words.
She's
or is
like-
how you call it? I don't know.
She's got like dementia, or she got unstuck in time or some bullshit, and that's why she's imagining that she went and had a high school life.
Rio
Yeah,
loves
that's why she's
people with mental.
schizo-posting.
Rio loves people with mental issues, unless they're not also violent. Like if you're mentally ill and you want to kill someone, he likes them. But like, actually no, the Van Gogh doesn't want to kill people. Does Van Gogh
Yeah.
want to kill people?
No.
Herself, maybe.
Oh,
You know what?
Okay, yeah, I forgot that's her whole thing. I actually forgot that's her whole thing. I apologize.
She just want to kill herself.
Van
She
Gogh.
doesn't suicide.
Van Gogh when she sees the newest Avenger. You're so
She's like,
lucky.
man.
You're so lucky. You're so. Damn it. I wish I was you. I feel like she doesn't have that problem anymore in Van Gogh Minor. She's just a normal person now.
Yeah, it's because she wanted to kill herself until she found Minecraft.
I used to be in a constant state of depression until I started playing Minecraft, and now I'm fine. I'm just
Then
a
you got
normal person.
groomed and
Until
She
I
does have the
Yeah.
started,
child trade.
I was suicidal
is
up
Van
until
Gogh
the
the
point where
groomer or the
up until
groomee?
the point of time where I started watching this YouTuber named Dream.
Oh my god, bro. I used to have a
Anyway.
really shitty third skill, and then it got upgraded after I watched Dream. Was it her third skill that was shitty? I don't remember what her shitty
Yes.
skill was.
it was really funny because like when she came out, I remember us looking at him and be like, this servant like sucks. Cause like she was really bad.
She's the fault of like giving everybody false hope. Because whenever a character comes out that feels like shit, they're like, oh, they're for sure going to pull a Van Gogh Minor during the event. I literally heard day one about the
Toudou.
Avenger.
Yeah,
Yes, they're gonna be
I did too.
Oh, dude, they're gonna pull a Van Gogh Minor and remove the insta kill on self. No, they're not.
Wouldn't it be funny
They're
if
not.
they did
Dude.
something?
They're
fun,
not.
though?
They will not. They literally would not do that. Just stop. They're not gonna do that shit.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy though, because Van Gogh Minor went from being like really garbage to like being able to like dump like 200% crit on self or something like that.
She went from really
150.
garbage to hitting crit cap. So yeah, it's a bit of a problem.
Yeah. But like now she's perfectly fine. And it's still very weird that first skill where it's you know, where you choose a 20% color buff for the party. But like, yeah.
Oh, I forgot about this because somebody commented. I did a Okita Minturn on DB. And she is the same voice as Tiamat.
Yeah. That's what I was
remember.
looking. That's the video I was watching.
Oh,
And I was like, wow. It's amazing how I like Okita's voice, but I cannot stand Tiamat.
That's what you call range, baby.
Yeah, no, she's a good voice actress, and like most of her roles, I really like. I don't know, it's just something it like internally is grating, and I just can't do it. Just can't stand it.
She's supposed
Like-
to be singing everything she says, no? Like
Maybe.
kind of. I don't know. She's fine.
It's also crazy that she's also Janako, which
You heard
doesn't
that
sound
now.
the same.
then Shizubuki and
Buki,
Alpha
Okita
Ibuki.
shooting. Alpha Buki.
Her arts cards are so good. Like Okita's arts card. I never used this character because I got her from like a random daily single a while ago. But like,
Don't you only have her MP1?
yeah, I only have her MP1.
She still did DB just fine.
Well, yeah, it's her quick cards are doing like 300k or something. I mean, again, you can always say it's just Summer Tiamat, which, look, I just want to make my life easier. Okay, I could have used Keisuke. I could have actually borrowed Keisuke instead of like one of the Tiamats. She can probably still do it, but my life would be a lot harder. So I don't want to. I don't care. So yeah. Yeah, Okita's internals are crazy. Like her card gains.
Her MP gain is like it's like 1.09 with a 5-hit quick. Like and well, I mean it's only a 2-hit arts card, but like
is it better than Jack? I think it's better than Jack, but Jack just has 3.
Yeah.
Right? Jack has and like it's similar it's also better than like Medusa, I think. It's okay, Jack is 1.07 on 5. Medusa's Saber is probably 1.05. I don't remember. Let's see. Medusa Saber is... Oh, never mind. Oh, no. Okay, she has 1 less hit. Medusa Saber is 1.14 on 4. So, yeah. Her debuffs are post damage on MP. If her debuffs were before damage, how much would that boost her burst damage? Not that much, because she already has a quick mana burst, no? On her skill.
No, but it would be like giving herself 30% more attack up before every MP. Like, I don't know. I think that's pretty high.
No, I mean the quick down, because she already had the defense down. It was yeah. I don't think they're gonna move the dude. If they move the defense down to before damage, and then also made the quick down before damage, she's probably out damaging Musashi in terms of burst. Like I don't. And then she obviously like Musashi's good at spamming, but she's really good at spamming, and she doesn't need to pick a card that's not getting buffed usually to spam. Like Musashi needs to use a non-buster spam. Like if Okita did the defense down and the quick down before damage, I think she might just be the best single target saver. Like for boss killing. I mean, Passion Live has like more shit, but like it's just too much damage to ignore. If that's the case. She would probably be doing... How much is Melt's damage? Let's take a look here. Melt. Okay, it's not close. Why does Melt have so much damage? Hold on. Does she just have a lot of steroids?
Because Melt's damage is 2 turns instead of 3 turns.
Oh.
So Melt's numbers are tuned a little bit higher because she doesn't have as long a burst. So it's not she's not a 1-turn thing, but she is a 2-turn thing.
Melt is like 20,000 higher than Okita Raw. That's crazy. How is this possible?
I mean, Melt has 30% attack up, 30% MP damage up. That's actually that's it. Actually, hold on. That's and then 10% quick up before damage.
Yeah, how is she doing?
Not so that much.
Is she is her attack stat just really high? I don't know.
Her attack stat is 11,692. Okita has higher attack stat.
Yeah, he's just Saber. How is Melt doing more damage? How is this possible? This makes 0 sense. I guess Okita has like 1 quick up, but it's 50%, no?
Yeah, well, Melt has all 3 buff types.
Buff type, yeah, probably, yeah, okay. That much more?
Mel also, though, it's nice because she ramps up crits pretty well. Because she gets, like, every turn, she gets, like, 50% more crit if you use all her cards.
Yeah. That much more? Gensai does, like, Okita damage. What the Gensai does more damage than post-buff Okita? Wait, is this post-buff or pre-buff? This has to be post... Wait, was Okita... Wait, maybe this is pre-buff.
Yeah, let me calculate some damage here.
This is probably pre-buff.
So Saber, Okita, we'll just say foe, level 90.
No, it's post-buff. It's updated. Okita was not 2nd place before the buff. Damn, bro. What? She needed this MP upgrade then. She needed it. She needed it.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. She wouldn't have Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Ignore invul or evade on MP. Oh, because she already has ignore defense ignore. Yeah. Honestly, in hindsight, I don't think the buff was like actually much better than Muramasa's, like in a vacuum. But it's just that she was already decent. She has insane internals. She combos with Summer Tiamat. So like all of his skills with overcharge is also important. And like she can go over crit cap with the crit res down, so and it ramps. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. Wow.
You know that is her damage. Why
That's
is
her
Melt's
damage.
though? I mean, okay, Melt also has a much higher riding, so an 8%. So Melt has a built-in 8% quick up.
For
versus
raw
2.
damage, it does matter. Yeah, for like no buffers, it does matter.
And then 30 MP damage, 30 attack, and then gets 10 more on the NP. Yeah, Melt just has more buffs. Yeah, that's all it really comes down to. Yeah.
Bro, Ryogi Shiki. Oh, never mind. No, that's MP5. I'm stupid. I was gonna say Ryogi Shiki does more than no, she doesn't.
Yeah, once again, proving that Melt is just a good unit. Melt is an old classic unit that they definitely buffed and made the really good.
How much does Draco do?
Actually, Melt deserved that buff, by the way, don't you think?
Yeah. Melt deserved that buff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. She actually needed that because like I think before I still see her as a really powerful servant, but like before her buff, people were talking about how Melt is like really washed. So I think she did need that boost, and I don't think it was overblown. I think she was already good. Like the MP upgrade, she didn't get any offensive effects on the MP with the MP upgrade. It was literally just a base damage increase. So I think it's a really good.
Well, I mean, it did move things before damage instead of after damage. So
yeah, but wasn't a quick up already before damage, or was it?
No, it was after.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay,
so that is one of the things. So it's minor, but it is before damage now.
Yeah.
But it is interesting because Melt and Passionate both remove buffs on MP.
Yeah, Melt good example, bad example. Right, as a buff, like it's just
they should have added Melt a power mod against enemies with MP damage down on them.
Okay,
she applies MP damage down.
okay, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's just making her Lilith.
But imagine
imagine shrink.
Hey Otto, you haven't spoken in like an hour. What are you up to?
I am very relaxed right now.
I was gonna have to set off another Amber Alert. I thought you might have gone missing.
AOL asleep. Wait, no, it would actually be AOL. Asleep without official leave.
Melt having a power mod that scales with how many MP downs on the field? No. Because it counts allies. Bro, that's no.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny. We should do it. Put 20%
it in. Each. 20% each.
No, how many servants?
20% each, yeah.
What about how many enemies as well?
Yeah, just total MP downs.
Yeah, sorry.
20% per MP damage down. So when there's 3 enemies and 2 of your other units, that's an extra 100%. So that would be a 200% power mod, which would be great.
You can say what you want about FGO, but at least the buffs are consistent and good. And also, you can say what you want about FGO, but they're never pressured by power creep because you see they consistently release garbage.
It's true. Like FGO, I really do appreciate how sometimes FGO
was not a single
just
bad
put out
summer servant, okay? Like every summer servant
Toudou
is
is
really
terrible.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
but, like-
we're looking at
but,
one,
like,
but like all
does-
of the other ones have been really good.
Do any of the summer servants invalidate the existence of older units?
One of them.
I mean,
Only
I've
one
got
of them.
these-
Only one of them. And that's a rare occurrence. All right, that's a rare occurrence. Only
Who?
one of them. Tiamat replaces who? Again, is my hot take, Lady Avalon. Is my hot take. I think you would never use that character with Tiamat in mind. You literally would never use Lady Avalon with Tiamat in mind. I'm sorry. Not Castor. Castor Scotty, I like to give her credit still. She has some different stuff. Avalon, bro. What are you? Okay, what are you using her for? Overcharge. Loses.
I think Avalon is better healing. Like if
I really need healing when I don't take hits. That's the problem. In my opinion, that's the problem. Like had this not been in, had Avalon been a quick servant or something, maybe I don't know. But like, you're not taking hits with this team. Dude, you can even run a quick team with Tiamat. You're probably not taking hits. The only damage you're taking is from Black Grill. So okay, there's a case where if you're running an arts team and your DPS is using a Black Grill and you're taking like 200 turns, then you'll die from the Black Grill. Then yeah, Avalon's better. I don't know. Again, this is a hot take. I'm not saying this is a popular take. My hot take is she just completely just wipes Avalon off the face of the earth. Yeah. HP loss. Oh, true. Okay, fine. If there's stuff where like they drain your HP through solemn defense, sure. But it also has to not be dot damage. Because you have Kasura who cleanses it, and you have debuff resistance. 100% plus. So it has to be like dot damage that's guaranteed, like 500% dot damage, that is uncleansable with Castoria for some reason, or direct HP drain. Then Avalon could be better. Yeah, I agree. 2k heal in 5 turns.
Well,
Again, I'm okay. 2k heal in 5 turns can barely heal. It can't even heal back Black Grill, right? Black Grill is what, 500 per turn? What's the Black Grill drop? It's 500 per turn, right?
Yeah.
500
yeah.
damage.
So you'll still lose HP.
Yeah, you can't even. She can't even out heal Black Grill. You have to run double Tiamat. I don't know how much Sir Nunos' debuffs are. If it's 500%, Tiamat does nothing. If it's 100%, Tiamat literally just invalidates that fight. It depends on the situation. I don't remember which one it is. Like, if Sir Nunos' debuffs are 500%, Tiamat does nothing for that fight. If it's 100% chance to debuff, she literally just beat the Tiamat plus the support caster. You can't lose. You can't lose it because even the drain is a debuff. Like if you can block the drain, it's just over. Like that fight just has zero difficulty. Use that info that protects your HP from being drained. Do we need that?
We
Passion
don't need
Lip?
that.
Wait, can Passion Lip get drained through that? Probably. Can Passion Lip get drained through
I mean, Passion
that
Lip,
thing?
does she guard against true damage?
Shit.
No, I believe that she can still be killed by Angra.
Angra. Damn.
Well, I mean, okay. Wouldn't that be on her?
Yeah, I think
our
she's.
turn? Well, okay, never mind.
Well, self-drain, she definitely gets. She still gets drained by Koyan Light, for sure. She probably gets drained by Coup Alter in that event. I think I tried it. I think somebody literally asked that. Space Suresh. Space Suresh. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just. But yeah, anyways. Dude, I've just been glazing this character nonstop because I realized how many.
Because you rolled her MP5 and you gotta make sure you get value out of that.
No, actually,
Don't worry, we all lie to ourselves about our favorite units.
Well, okay. I took a look at my 120s. I have so many of them that are QQAAB.
You telling me?
It's actually insane how many of my 120s have this dog shit deck that I hate so much.
How many do you have?
I have Lilith, I have Bavanshi, I have Durga, I have Summer Carmilla. I have, hold on. I guess neither of the Kiaras have that deck, but they also benefit a lot from that. Stofel's not 120. Benefit a lot from Tiamat. So actually, I only have 4. Never mind. I have 4 plus the 2 Kiaras that also leans on Summer Tiamat a lot.
3, 4. Okay. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's an arts deck. If I go to NA,
the triple arts deck is still good with Tiamat. I don't know. Like you don't need like triple arts.
If we're talking 100s as well, I got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 level 100s with it. And then on NA, I've got. Well, I probably can't count shooting twice. But I also have
what is Bakken. Summer Kama's deck?
Oh, and I'd be counting her twice as well.
Oh my god, why is Summer Kama QQAAB? I thought for sure she's BBAAQ. Brother. This deck
I'm looking at mine, and I think I only have 3 120s that are QQBB. Sorry, QQAAB.
Tyra is also QQAB. Holy shit.
Oh wait, no, 4 because Van Gogh is also. Wait,
Van Gogh's QQ.
Van Gogh's triple quick.
Yeah, QQQ.
Triple quick.
Yeah, so I do have Van Gogh at triple quick. I have Nido Alter at triple arts, and I also have.
Triple quick probably doesn't care about her that much. Players don't notice. I don't use these goobers, dude. I literally
no, the ones that have it are Summer Melusine, Daikokten, Khazra Drop, and
Khazra Drop, yeah.
Wait, what was the other one? That's only 3. Van Gogh 4.
Triple quick.
That's out of 18. That's out of 18. So that's not even a quarter of my 120s. My most common card type with 120 is, let me take a look here.
Bro, Summer Kama is like so power crept at this point that I don't know if they're ever gonna buff her, but I think she really needs a buff. I just talk about no power creep.
Third of mine are Buster.
Lambda's 2Q. Right?
Lambda.
Yeah, Lancer Melt.
So I have 6 Buster. I have 9 arts, and as far as quick, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 4. I only have 4 quick. Now, if we add that up, that's 6 plus 9 plus 4. That's 19. Ryou, you idiot! You said you have 18. How do you have 19? It's because I counted Melson twice. Because she's arts and Buster.
Oh, true. She's arson, but yeah, I don't know. It's just it benefits some of my worst min-turn DPSs.
I do think
like Durga.
I don't know if Melusine benefits from Tiamat very much.
I don't know. Because she has her own crit thing already, so it's kind of.
No, she doesn't. Melusine Lancer has no crit amp.
Oh, you mean Lancer? I thought you mean the.
Yeah, if I was gonna use her as a Lancer. Because like she's double arts, 1 quick,
120 MP for Summer Kama. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm kind of I have a lot of arts, but I had only 1 Buster, well 2 technically, up until like a couple months ago. I had all quicken arts. My only Buster was Tonalico and Melusine, really. And then in the past couple of months, I have acquired Hakuno, Creamhild, Fujino, and Passion Lip as busters, and now Gensai as another buster. So that's going to be 7. So I went from having almost no busters less than a year ago to having a ton of them, and now Quick is my least 120 card type.
I have
Damn.
3 120 quick servants. And I think that's all the quick servants I have. I guess I have rats at 100, but that's it. Rats.
Farm with Summer Tiamat plus AoE quick. Let's go. Keep pushing the agenda. Keep pushing the agenda that team is not a meme. Push.
Its gains suck. I've tried.
What? You don't need the gains.
What do you need?
Wait, whose gains? DPS gains.
I was trying to do something with Daikokuton, farming
What?
a node, and
Why?
with
Just gains
Tiamat.
Wait, the Daikokuton
With Tiamat, it didn't work. Didn't work.
No,
with
you're
Tiamat.
you're supposed to do MP on turn 1, card only on turn 2, and maybe MP on turn 3.
I'm not doing that. I'm gonna MP 3 times. I'm not.
Then why are you? Then she's
Why would you
bad.
use those
She's just
two-
bad for that. She's literally just horrible for that. If
Why
you're
would you
doing
just-
looping, she's literally just bad.
Why would
Look,
you
I'm trying to prove
use
that she sucks.
team Then
Well, I mean, I said that team sucked in my video, so you don't have to prove anything.
that's like, oh, I'm gonna use double Van Gogh and then being upset that you can't loop. What the fuck? Like, that's
mean,
not-
hey,
She
but-
gives charge per turn. She gives charge per turn. She has Fred charge.
I
He has
broke down
quick
the
up.
numbers.
Fred
It's
charge.
literally just worse than Scotty. I broke down the numbers. She's slightly better than Summer Scotty if she's like both. If you have like two MP3s or MP5 plus MP2
I can't find
or above.
I can't find
Everything else is just strictly worse.
I need a
terms of
Summer
buff.
Tiamat Archer. Yeah, obviously Archer with some sort of MLB event CE.
Do you need
Preferably.
that?
Yeah, I don't. I can't find one on my list unless she's not an Archer.
Now, are you going to be using her cards?
Yes. Why would I
Then you
use
don't
double?
want mine.
Why would I use
You
double?
don't want
Sum-
mine. Mine is level 70.
Okay.
It probably still
Plushie,
kill.
give me yours,
Probably.
Plushie.
All right, fine.
Yeah, I'm also on a Saber node, so I'm probably
Oh, Rio, how many 5-star Cs do you think it's normal to get if you spend like 700 cores?
like 6.
Damn,
Uh,
I'm
You
unlucky.
should at least have
unless you're
at
me.
least 2 MLB.
Unless you're me, and then
2 MLB?
Maybe that's too much.
Do you know how many I have?
3,
How many do you have?
2
2.
non-MLB.
MLB? Oh.
Never mind. Let me rephrase this. I just looked at how many I have after getting 6 copies. I have 3 MLB exactly. So
How
maybe
much
I was
is-
overestimating.
How much did you spend?
Like
Okay,
1600.
16.
It wasn't good. It wasn't
Okay,
bad.
Yeah, it wasn't good and bad. 6. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, it's above 300 per copy. It's technically slight.
Well, the
it's
first one
above,
was
yeah.
700 something, and then after that it got easier. And then I USO'd the last one, so technically it was 5 in 1600, which is a little worse.
Okay,
I'm
that
disgusted
is
by this. This is gross. Why
Just
would
use
you
it,
yeah,
it's
leave it?
fine.
Just
Why
use it,
level
it's fine. She'll do it.
70? Why level
Yeah,
because I don't wanna-
70?
Esports. I don't want to level her anymore.
Esports.
This is
She has every,
Use her in P and
she
she
has
has
everything she
Invuln.
needs.
No. Beast 3L with an imp. Wait, no, she kills anyways because it's an MP. Okay, but if there's a fight with an Invul Pierce, it actually happened that I needed.
Watch, use her. She'll
E4
do
Bro.
enough damage. Trust me.
Yeah,
At
I
level
know. I want to
70 with
see.
her crits.
I want to see the big damage though, so I'm gonna use plushies.
I have her up. I have her up. Yeah.
And
He's disrespecting my culture.
your
Otto
culture.
is disrespecting my culture.
Your culture.
Your culture.
Your culture of underleveling servants because you hate them.
Bro, you. Ultra min-turn culture. You're right. You're disrespecting our culture. No.
My culture
I'm
has been
gonna
much more.
contact the
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 ADL.
American Defamation League and have you listed as a one of those things, whatever they call it.
Bro.
When
is the
Otto
first
hates
time
on
This is the first time in
I'm
my
gonna go
life I've
complain
ever
to the
been.
ADL.
This is the first time in my life I've ever been threatened by the ADL.
Bro, when he criticizes the esports servant, he disrespects our culture. When he tries to minturn, he is cultural appropriation. So you can't do it.
You know, you don't have to use an AoE quick for this.
No.
You could use an
AoE
arts if you want.
Yeah, you make 48 stars. Literally doesn't matter. Unless your arts servant doesn't make. I mean, okay, you're
Makes
missing 2
negative
stars
somehow.
Yeah, unless your art servant is like this MP. That's not even Crane. Is there any MPs that consume stars? No.
No,
It
that
just
does
needs
that
a certain
wouldn't
amount of stars.
that wouldn't make sense anyways, because would it be reducing him for the next turn, or would it be consuming him for that turn? That would you'd have to re-roll stars for that.
I'm so glad
whack.
that FGO didn't do the stupid thing that requires Junis Crane to have 20 stars on the field to use her MP.
Oh my gosh, that would have been awful.
It should have been the worst summer servant.
Could you imagine Junis Crane needing 20?
Yeah, it sounds like garbage, bro.
I mean, you just put the Summer Tiamat on the field with her. She'll be fine.
But you can't
No,
use the
piss
first
off.
MP.
Oh,
She can't use her first MP as a problem.
they have such good synergy already. Like,
Still would be better than Castor Marie. Wait, can you do this with Castor Marie just because people keep shitting on her?
I do not have cast.
Oh, you don't have her.
Why would I ever get her? I have her on NA, but that's because I was active like back in the olden days when she first came out.
Back in
Second
my
came out.
days when Castor Marie came out.
Man, am I old or not?
Do I still
You're
play
old.
ZZZ? I log in sometimes. I don't really play it that much. To be
Hold on,
honest.
I'm gonna see if I can warm up my oven for pizza.
I'm gonna pick up Little Caesars on my way to work. It's cool that I can eat at work. They even let me go. They even let me go like get food while I'm at work and on the clock. Pretty awesome. Who do I want Bond on? Bap. Bap. I'm almost to another Bond level one, you know, so makes sense. And then that.
Oh, speaking of that though, I did only get one spook when I was rolling for Kawakami. Do you want to guess who it was?
I don't know, Plushy. Do you want to guess what it was?
But I just came back.
Oh, when I was rolling for Kawakami, I did get one spook. You want to guess who it was?
Kashin Koji.
No,
Oh.
Sanzo.
no,
Jack.
Jack.
It was Jack?
Damn, that sucks.
Damn, second guess.
Which is really great because it's a rainbow gold, a rainbow assassin.
Yikes. I also got swooped by a rainbow during when I rolled for Kawakami. Guess who it is?
Kashin
Kawakami,
Koji.
rainbow, Napoleon.
No.
Zhengyu.
No.
Waver.
No. I wish, bro.
Tamamo.
No, I wish.
I don't know. I give up. There's no. It can't be an ironic one like mine was.
No, it's just a random one.
See, mine had a hint. Can I get a hint?
It's my first USO of that character.
Your first USO of that character.
This is such a non-hint, but maybe you can get it.
Okay. Card type.
Buster.
Buster. Mordred.
Nope.
Saber.
Artoria.
Nope.
Europa?
Arjuna.
Europa, yeah.
Hey. Oh wait,
I
did we
hate her.
Wait,
post
you have
that?
MP5 Europa?
Yes, it was all from. I got one copy, and the rest are all spooks.
Ew. Ew.
Like holy shit!
Ew.
I was so mad. That was like my third multi or something. I was like, oh yeah, I can finish this within 3 months. It's so sad.
Sometimes you forget how Ryou's PNG face looks after. What's wrong with the PNG face? I forgot to change it back at one point, and now it's been like so long. I feel like it'd be inappropriate to change it back.
I have also not changed the furry thing.
Yep.
You should probably update that to Mega Delphox. It's coming.
Oh yeah.
When is it? Is it like next week? No, it's not. Is it next week? October 1st? No.
It's October like 16th or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Same time as Grand Assassin.
Damn. I want to. I'm gonna transfer one of the Finnegans I have.
I don't think you can transfer Pokemon into it right away.
Oh, not right away. Damn. Because I heard them warn you like, oh, if you transfer into ZA, they can't go back. So I was like, oh, maybe you can transfer.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that just like a temporary thing?
I don't know. They said if you transfer it to ZA, it's a one way. Because I think because it's not like a normal Pokemon game.
Yeah, but you were able to transfer out of Legends Arceus. And Pokemon Go wasn't a normal game, and you can still transfer to those.
Oh, true. True. But you can't transfer it into Pokemon. Yeah, that's weird, actually.
Wait, Ryou, you said you had like long silky hair, right? You think you could cosplay Melusine if you dyed it white?
No.
Do you have facial hair?
No.
I'm shocked by that.
Dude.
Don't worry, I got enough for the three of us. I actually don't. I guess I don't have that much. I trimmed it recently.
Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, also, does ZA not have a single new Pokemon? Is it just all new Megas? I never thought about this, but maybe you can't transfer out.
If you transfer a Pokemon from a previous title to Legends ZA, you will no longer be able to transfer it to previous games. I think, because you know how Champions people are saying, hey, there's like one more IV thing, like the IV system seems a little different, like there's one more. I wonder if
really? There's one more stat?
Yeah.
What? For Champions, not for ZA.
Yeah, for Champions. And I'm wondering, because it says that you can't transfer to previous ones, but it doesn't say anything about future.
Oh, shit.
And I think, because remember, because what it was with IVs is it was you could do like so many sets of 8, and then there was like 4 left over, right?
Yeah.
But in Champions they showed it so like it's just all sets of 8, so there's technically 4 more points.
What?
So I think it might be just like a compatibility thing, like with the battle system update.
I mean, maybe you can just. That's gonna change the whole meta. I mean, okay, if it's just like they allow you to put the 4 more points into random.
They also say that Legends ZA is a Gen 10 game, and so that's why it can't go back to Gen 9 and Gen 8.
Gen 10 Alien Force?
Bruh.
No.
Tier list. Oh, did you name this a tier list stream?
I
Shit.
changed the name.
I'm sorry.
It didn't. Did it not update?
It did not update.
Oh my god. We just baited them.
I love baiting people so much.
Look, I apologize.
I still have it on my clipboard. Did I only?
I think maybe when you restarted the stream.
I guess it didn't save it on Twitch, but I changed it.
It's not really a new EV system. They just rounded it out, so there's no longer that weird 4 points.
Okay, then that's not necessarily too.
It does give it gives like a little, like the tiniest stat update to one stat.
Yeah, that's not necessarily that impactful, I think.
Right, but I'm wondering if maybe it affects things going backwards.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it removes backwards compatibility. That's possible. Yeah.
That might be it.
So yeah. That's interesting. I might go back to Pokemon.
I do. I want to. When ZA
Champions
comes
come
out,
out.
we should do multiplayer.
Is there multiplayer in ZA?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, we should. We should.
No comment though.
Okay.
I pretending he doesn't speak English again.
As a
I'll play with
channel
Ryou
subscriber,
with my,
you can pause and rewind the stream to catch up on any missed moments. Wait, you have
Yeah,
to.
they added rewind functions.
So you have to subscribe to use the thing that YouTube has had over them for free for a long time.
Wait, that's weird. I don't need to subscribe. I'm not subscribed to you right now, and I can do it.
Damn.
I'm not subscribed to
Dang.
you either.
Wow. You guys are
We're not subscribed to each other.
What the fuck?
Otto doesn't pay me to be here, by the way, guys. Don't believe his lies when he says he pays us a fair and living wage. He doesn't.
What did I ever
He
say that?
doesn't pay
I'm an
me.
honest person, and I don't give you an honest wage. All right.
I
You
don't
still
think I
play
can
Clash
legally
Royale.
receive wage to be here.
True. You legally cannot be paid to be here.
I legally cannot be paid to be here.
I can pay you, and I can send you like.
He'll pay
I
you
don't
an
know.
exposure.
Pay me in Counter-Strike skins.
Oh no.
Yo, Otto, do you know? Last week I unboxed a
stream
$600
died.
skin.
Oh,
Back.
do you still have it? Did you gamble it away?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna sell it for
He's
a
gonna
knife.
sell. Why would he give it away?
How many $100 did you
gambler.
have to put into getting it?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Not 600 though. It's a armory pass. I got really lucky. But I don't know.
You
Yeah,
still
I'm
play
gonna
Clash
sell
Royale?
it.
Actually, I just deleted the game recently because I got really annoyed at it, and I was like,
That's
you know what,
expensive.
fuck this. It's like, one of the things I enjoy in that game, and that doesn't tilt me like at all, is draft challenge, and they don't have draft challenge all the time. So
The CS case opening count as
This is-
income.
This
You
is
lose money. What do you mean
unrelated.
income?
This is very unrelated, but I did this post on. It says Noah's Ark and everybody.
hold on.
I couldn't carry these out. My teammates like a frontal lobe. Oh.
I just think it's funny.
Oh.
Noah's Ark couldn't carry these animals.
Noah's
Damn.
Ark couldn't carry these animals. My teammates lack a frontal lobe and seem to have been lobotomized. Has to be Siege.
Has to be CS. Every time it has to be insert the team game I play here. And dude, you guys, wait, the fucking title of the post is chromosomes.
You see the
He's just saying they have too many chromosomes, bro.
See, if I said that about
funny.
TF2, I'd be saying it in an endearing way, not in an upset, tilted way.
I'm sure you got profit. I did get profit,
Did
but
you
like that
see-
doesn't mean it. I'm not doing it for a living.
Did you see the post I made recently on Twitter?
What? Which one?
I'm just gonna screenshot it and not say it. It was really funny, okay? Like, maybe a little fucked up, but it was really funny.
Might take a break from CS though, because like holy shit. Genuinely gives me depression when I play a game.
Oh my gosh, the TF2 player one.
Wait, which one?
Yeah.
Oh no, Otto, no. No.
That's very funny.
No. He kill binded. He kill binded, brother.
Oh no. That's horrible.
Oh my god. Did he call for a medic before he killed?
I don't know, but everyone called him a spy afterwards.
He was spy checking. Trust.
At the ICE detention center, he was spy checking.
Yeah, he was spy checking. That's a friendly fire.
He failed.
Bro.
Yeah, I went dark woke.
Dark
over
woke. Is that what you call it?
How is that dark woke? Oh,
I don't know.
It's just
like
dark.
that.
It's not even woke.
That is not woke. That is just dark.
Wait. Somebody sent me a screenshot of data loss. Okay, that has to be edited. Hold on. What?
Oh,
Did she get data lost? No, it's
did
edited.
she get
Okay,
dataless? We didn't get dataless.
No, somebody sent me like an edit of the data loss thing in front of Okita. I'm like, what? Did she die? It's bait. Shouldn't have. Damn. I was gonna play later. I gotta work on the video, but like if I finish, I can play. Also, I have to wait for my mouse to arrive because yesterday, if you didn't know, yesterday night after playing Counter-Strike, I smashed my mouse so hard into the table it bounced across the room and it shattered.
Hey, Plush, maybe
What the?
It was a $30
it's
mouse.
so mad playing games.
It was a $30 mouse. I
have never been mad enough at a game to break something.
You are one of those with anger issues. Okay. So here's the thing. Most people are angry at stuff like Counter-Strike, right? I am angry when I play like Pokemon VGC online. Okay. When I'm playing Pokemon VGC ladder climb online, I got so pissed, I broke a mug. So I literally have like some of the worst angry issues. Just period. And I don't know how to solve it. I just have really bad anger issues.
The way you solve it is you don't engage with things that make you obscenely angry.
That's everything that I mildly care about.
Then you need to change your I play games and I played as someone who's played Overwatch before. I understand getting absolutely destroyed and your life ruined by a video game, but
yeah,
don't let it get you.
See, Ryou's advice right here is just get angry, like do things that make you angry so often until you're just always angry.
Until you lose the ability to be angry.
He sweats on scripted TAs. That's true.
I do feel like I don't have I remember growing up. I never got into arguments or yelling or anything at my siblings when I was growing up. So my siblings think I don't get mad at people, but because I don't know. I'm pretty good at not getting mad.
I'm pretty good at getting mad.
I think being able to maintain your emotions, it does. Not getting mad, it does help when sometimes the people I work with are the worst people, the worst people alive.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Sometimes I've had to deal with some businesses who are just evil, not they're evil businesses, but the people are evil.
I am
and they're mean and hurtful.
I am insanely patient. You remember that?
I did also
remember that stream where I spent 1100 total SQ trying to get Passion Lip and I got her once.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure most people would have been slamming their keyboard and stuff.
If I fail, if I hit pity, I'm just sad. I don't get angry. I'm just sad.
If I hit pity,
I could have called you names.
I'm very defeatist because when I got spooked by that Europa on my third multi, I knew I was gonna hit pity. Well, I didn't hit pity, but I got pretty close. I knew I was gonna get fucked because every time that happens, I'm also very
Yeah,
I'm very defeatist. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm very emotionally weak because like I used to
Well,
play
see,
fighting
here's-
games. I used to play like a fighting game, and I have like 1,000 plus hours on it, and then like I got into one losing streak, and I never touched a single fighting game ever. I'm super defeated. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I think a lot of it also was when
Yes, no, that's the game, the Skullgirls.
Oh.
I spent like thousands of hours in it, and then I got into like a week of just losing streaks. Maybe I started fighting better opponents and whatnot,
Oh,
and then I just stopped playing any.
it's sort of
fighting
like.
games.
It's
I
sort
mean,
of like
fighting games
how-
are hard to get into, to be fair, but yeah.
Sort of like how when I was a kid.
when I was
yeah, you go.
when I was because my first job at where I currently work was customer service for a call center, and then I was on their escalations team at their call center, which is the dealing with angry customers about credit cards.
It's actually called
and I think-
escalations team.
Yeah, because people are
When people
escalating.
escalate, that's so funny.
That's what it's called. It's called well, they don't call it escalations anymore. They gave it a different name that is much more. So when people ask what team it is, you're not escalating the situation by calling it the escalations team. But it was it was the escalations team in customer service, and so I dealt with a lot of angry people. And I saw my coworkers get angry at the people who were angry at them. And so it helped me to learn to like not get angry at people. No matter how foul they were to me. I've had a lot of terrible things said to me by people over the phone so many times. But yeah, no, I think that's where I really just gained the ability to not really get angry, because like if I'm actually really angry, what you'll hear is me just get quiet and like not talk very much.
Yeah, that's another way to deal with it. Just silence. I guess it's
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Silence
I
instead
get
of
really mad. I don't know.
slurs.
Which is surprising. I don't really get
I-
mad when I'm drunk. I thought people get more mad.
Yes, you act crazy when you're drunk, but
Yeah, but I don't act mad. Do I act mad when I'm drunk? I don't remember.
you act manic, like a crazy person. Like I wouldn't call it mad, but like it's a little like you're upset. It's like in a constant state of being upset at video games.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm not gonna get drunk in a while because that was
you
really
should
bad experience.
try sleeping at a normal time.
I know.
Yeah,
I
Exhaustion is probably
work on
feeding
stuff.
into this.
I gotta work on. Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, we talked
and
about
now that
a
we've
lot
had
of
our therapy session,
Yeah.
I want to install
I
this
think
new
that's enough.
GPU.
I think that's enough for this episode today. Thank you all for watching.
You can just amend the last part and just say therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll be it. Thank you for being here, and have a good day. Next week we'll come back with the tier list, right? Probably.
Probably.
Yeah. Next week we only have Kondo. I don't think there's anyone
Yeah.
else. They're probably not gonna buff anyone else either. It's just Kondo. So Kondo plus tier list, and he can be on the tier list, which is if we are fast enough, he can be on the tier list. So it could be cool as well. Wait,
Yeah.
are we only doing single targets? We're only doing single.
No, we were doing everyone.
No, we're doing everyone. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
We're
Doing the farming tier list. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.